Welcome back, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
So welcome. It's been a crazy week. Just seems like
Yeah.
magical things just keep happening to us people who are living on this planet and those who are departing from the planet. Puts things into perspective, one would say, about how you go about this life you have.
Pretty crazy.
I got something to, I'm just curious, and I'm not trying to get all morbid, but because it's the thing that we're going through, and everybody seems to be going through something, whether it's EDub, whether it's Animotion, Cressy, ourselves, and others. Who out there is afraid to die? Who's really terrified to die, and who is curious to know what it's like on the other side? I have my conclusions. They may not be solid, but because of my near-death experience and where I was on the other side, I'm no longer afraid of dying. I'm just afraid of not finishing what I was set out to do and leaving hurt behind for others. But I'm curious, who's afraid to die out there?
Sin Samurai says he is terrified and curious.
And that's a beautiful thing in itself.
Mm-hmm. Unity says not terrified. Kent says die no. How you die, yes.
Yeah, that's something to ponder on too.
Yeah. Bible Beat says I'm not. Davey says I'm not. Steve says curious, not scared. Cornish says he only has one fear, and that's going blind.
Wow.
Yep.
That's profound in itself.
Oh, you lose so much.
I much rather go deaf than blind.
Yep.
Because I would still want to see my loved ones.
Right.
Yeah.
I think deep down you may have your own fears about death, but the boldness of it with every last human on the earth is no one's running around the street or jumping out windows or running in mass hysteria saying, I don't know how much long I have to live, I'm going to die. It seems like we're all comfortable. Well, it's encoded with the human
genome.
With the human genome that we are going to pass away and it's going to be okay. None of you are actually scared. It's just the notion of it because your body won't allow you to be scared. Your mind knows it's coming. Because if you were truly scared of death, then you would not be able to focus on the life you have at hand. They go hand in hand. It's like the air we breathe, the natural reflex of just taking a breath and how we take that kind of for granted.
Animotion she said, I am scared of leaving people with pain.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why don't we do this? There's a lot of new people to symptoms of reality. And if you really thought about the title of our channel, if you haven't thought about the title of our channel, I encourage you to reflect and ponder on the title of the channel. It's easily said, but not so easily understood.
Mm-hmm.
And so for those of you who are new, I think we should do this. Lamar should kind of revisit
I'm going to tell it.
his near-death experience. So some of you can understand why we are the way we are, why we choose to say the things that we want to say, why we choose not to live in the box, why this music is the way it is, and why we set our journey to be the journey we want to encroach on. So go ahead.
Hang on, let me read a few more comments. The Wookiee says, the thing that scares me most is not being dead. It's how you become dead, how you actually die. The unknown, yeah. We all know we're going to pass away, but the how and the afterlife, if you believe in that or not, like what does that look like?
Right.
Sarah Monroe Madonna, nice to have you back.
My lady.
We missed you. Hope everything's well. She says, I'm not scared of dying at all. I know it's going to be great. I am scared of living in pain or misery too long.
Right?
Yeah.
Yep. And even that is a narrative we build in our own minds.
Right.
Everything outside of our minds just is.
Sim Samurai says, hardest part about life for me is living in the pure moment consistently.
I'm gonna touch on that too.
Yeah.
And you know, setting your ego aside and setting things you think you know and setting things that are more than likely for all of us negative thoughts and negative interactions and negative outlooks and what we think and who we think about people and ourselves. I want everyone who's here right now, erase it all.
Yeah.
Erase it. And just for one moment in your life, I plead with you to do this. Erase anything anyone's ever told you about life. Erase anything anyone's ever told you about religion, politics. Erase any and everything someone has imprinted on your mind. Erase it all. And answer me this one question. And it may not come today and it may not come tomorrow, but fucking be honest with yourselves, please. Who are you?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Who was next?
Kent, if you ever want to join us and tell us your story, that'd be awesome. He says, I almost died 3 times in my life. And to be honest, you don't really think about it as it happens, but after.
Mm-hmm.
Serious.
Was there a follow-up to that? No, that's pretty wild. 3 times. Most people never have that experience, or they have it once,
right.
But 3 times, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Homegrown says, it's a brilliant title. You could write countless verses to its chorus.
Yes.
That was, I think, a comment for something else. Not sure, but that's a great comment. I am more scared of being a burden. Homegrown said that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are. Davey said, when you are dead, you do not know you are dead. It's only painful and difficult for others.
Right.
Ricky Gervais was quote. It's so true. And
right.
We said that when Risky passed away, is, we mourn and we cry. I feel personally because we're selfish.
Right.
In a way, we're humans. We're selfish. We want our loved ones to be with us here.
Right.
So when they're not, when we can't call them, can't touch them, can't hug them, we mourn their death out of us just being selfish. We want them here,
right.
Which is it's a great emotion to have towards somebody, but the people who stay here are the ones who suffer the most.
Yeah. Okay, I know there's going to be a lot of rebuttals, but real quick, let's just catch people up to speed on Lamar's near-death experience. Let's just do that real quick, and then we'll catch up with the chat.
Yeah, super quick, because I have a lot of stuff in there.
So please, if you guys would just take this in for a few brief moments, and we'll get back to the chat.
Yeah, just hold all your questions and just try to focus on my story. And I know that's what we do in the chat is we like to talk, but I'm going to tell this story, and you can find it in our podcast. But I'm going to give you the rough edges and the quick synopsis of it. And when I tell you this story, it's no way, shape, or form saying this is the be all, this is what happens to everybody. Although some characteristics of my story you can hear in other people's story, this is just what happened to me, and it's just my story. So during outside of the COVID, it was 2020, I believe, close to 2021, if not 2021. My brother and I, like we said, we have sleep issues, but we actually have sleep apnea. And then once my insurance kicks in, I am going to get that taken care of. But one particular night, I was on my back, and I know I should not be on my back sleeping. I have been known from my ex-wife, who tells me during this, when it happened, she would always give me the elbow and tell me to roll over. You're not breathing. And I would wake up in cold sweats sometimes, heart palpitations, and I could feel like my body hadn't had oxygen for a while. So this one particular night, I was laying on my back and just forgot to turn over. And I remember I was in a dream. I don't remember the dream verbatim, but I know I was in a dream, and then my dream abruptly stopped. And when it stopped, I was in this space. Where it was new to me, but I was more alert and I was more consciously aware of my existence and my body, more so than the reality that we are in right now. Meaning like this reality, to me, my perception there, this was the dream, and where I was at consciously was where the real perceivable life was for me. So the moment I was in that space, I was in literal space. I said to myself instantly, I said, oh my God, I'm dead. And I knew I was dead. But then having that notion, because I'm still me, I said, well, if I'm dead, then how am I saying I'm dead? And that's when it dawned on me that I just left my body, but I'm still alive. So with that kicking in, I just remember looking around, and I could see all these stars and these planets and these galaxies, and I'm in this space, and I'm at awe by what I was looking at and where I was, and the fact that I had no more stress, and I could not, for the life of me, I could not think about my brother. I couldn't think about my kids, my friends, family. None of that was even perceived, because what I was looking at on the other side demanded my attention. It demanded so much of my attention. I was just like a deer in headlights, just looking at everything and could not believe where I was. And then so I started to look at Earth, or a reflection of it, and I started to instantly have this life review, or this regret phase. And I was speaking to myself as if there was a higher me that was related to me. And I started telling myself things like, Lamar, you should have did that. You signed up to do this. You wanted to get this done. So how come you haven't done it? Why have you been waiting for so long? And I was just beating myself up, as if I was accountable to myself, or my higher self, or someone else. And it was during that time where I felt like, looking at the earth, I felt like I was a teardrop in the ocean, and the teardrop was extrapolated from the ocean, meaning me being secluded, and it felt like the ocean of consciousness, meaning humanity, it was that much less of itself without me. And so it wasn't as if I was disconnected, but it was like I was disconnected in a way where I could see what it meant to be connected to every last soul on this planet, and how I obviously made this contract to come here and learn these lessons and experience all these emotions and gifts and other souls. So as I was fighting that inner struggle and all those regrets, this overwhelming peace, I like to call it a blanket of love. God, the universe, whatever your cup of tea is, it's this blanket, and it totally engulfed me, and it told me that everything was going to be okay. And I'm not saying words. There's no words. Everything was expressed during expression. It was all just this universal expressions of love, because I had no perceivable body. And I remember just being drowned by this overwhelmingly amount of love, more than what you could ever imagine or fathom here on earth. I don't care how much you say you loved your wife, kids, friends, best friends. It toppled that by millions of emotion alone. And so as I'm going through that and I'm being taken care of, I start to wonder, where my body was. And I'm looking down. I say down, but there is no directional space in the space that I was in. I'm looking in that direction where I would perceive my hands and feet to be, and they're not there. But yet I feel like I still had these appendages. Like I still felt like I had a body. And I'm looking around and I'm taking it all in. And if I looked at a planet, I could see it and I could bring it in to examine it and take it back out, and I can just do that. And my consciousness felt so big. I felt so big that every time I would, I didn't breathe, but every time I would exhale and inhale, everything would contract in on me and expand more outward. It was just radiate. And I like to think that was the expression of me. But when I looked down at my feet, I could, which weren't there, and I guess my perception of everything, it was more like a 360 degrees view of everything. I could see around me, behind me, beneath me, all around me, and I could perceive everything. I didn't have to look at anything. I could perceive it, which is weird in its own. And I don't expect anybody to understand what I'm talking about. And there's no human vernacular to even address what I've seen or what I'm trying to relate to you. I'm just trying to paint a pretty picture as best as I can so you guys can visualize it. So as I'm looking for my feet, I see this tunnel beneath me. And this tunnel, it stretches from one end of the cosmos all the way to the other end of the cosmos. And it's like this glass tube, and it has a vapor or smoke running through it from right to left. And I thought to myself, oh, that's peculiar. What is that glass tunnel or tube? And right when I thought about it, I didn't have to tell myself to move to it, to go investigate it. As I thought about it, I was in this tunnel. And this tunnel was, to me, it was downloaded into me. This is the tunnel that everybody always says that they see, the light at the end of the tunnel, or I was in a tunnel. And as I'm in this tunnel, it's taking me off to my left. And as I'm going through it, everything's being downloaded about my life, about all these things, that possibilities and could haves. And I knew my life purpose. I knew all that, but I wasn't able or permitted to bring any of that back, as if it would be like a cheat code. Like I'm here to piece together all this is what I signed up for. So as I'm in the tunnel, I can see all the planets as I'm looking out going by me. And I'm going up and down these like fictitious hills, and I'm getting to the precipice of all of them. And there's these like exciting roller coaster rides down, and I'm going from right to left. And then I can feel the tunnel ending, and I see this globular, glowing, pulsating, what I perceive to be a planet that's really huge. It had to have been a planet. And I'm getting closer and closer to it. And as I'm getting close to it, I start to see these colors that I've never seen before in my life. And these colors are so breathtaking that they actually had consciousness to them. I'm looking at these colors going, oh my God, I could just look at these colors forever and not have to worry about anything else left in the world and just stare at these unfamiliar colors. But then I pass these colors and I'm going into the planet. I'm going into this like heaven-esque planet, and I can feel it calling my name. And I was going to surrender to it. I felt like my chest was coming out, and it was like being particleized out into atoms from the chest. And if I had just gave in a little bit more, my body would have emerged with this planet. But before I could surrender myself to it, the perception of a big giant hand took all that, my atoms, my essence, and put it back into my chest and slowed me down and stopped me at a dead stop. And these, not words, but this expression said to me, it said, I can't let you go beyond this. If you go beyond this threshold, there's no way I could bring you back. And that we obviously know that you're not ready. It's not your time. That's pretty much what the expression told me. I didn't figure out until later that because I would always say to myself, I didn't get a choice. I didn't get a decision to say whether I wanted to go back or just carry on. And I actually did. In the beginning of my story, I did make my choice, and it knew everything about me. Whatever it was knew everything about me because I expressed it. Why didn't I do this? Why didn't I do that? I made my choice then, and it knew that I was not ready. So it stopped me. It said, it's not my time. And it pushed me back through the tunnel that I came there, only faster than when I came there. It shot me back faster on the way back, where I could just see everything, all the lights in the cosmos fading and fading. And I get shot right back to my body. And then when I'm back in my body, I take the deepest breath I've ever taken in my life. And I'm sweating profusely, and their fingertips were blue and my body was just shaking. But as I came back to my body, I felt all the stress. I felt all the negativity. I felt the daintiness, the smell, the disgustingness of that body, because outside of it, I was so big and clean and pure. To get squeezed back into this meat sack was the most horrible feeling anybody could ever go through. And so it took me time to adjust after that. It took me time to actually want to be with the living, and how I wish I would have stayed and not come back. Because if you experience something like that, I promise you'd want to stay. It didn't matter who was here on earth. The place where I was at, you'd want to stay. It was home. No more stress, no more bullshit, no more hiding, no more ego. And I felt that coming back too. I felt ego coming back, and it was horrible. So after that, I talked to my brother, and we had already, we're talking about our episodes we would have about our dream states and whatever psychic ability that we would be able to transfer to each other as twins. And we said, and I told him, man, deep down, I need to start a podcast. I need to talk about my story. It all started out about just me telling my story and us talking over a podcast and maybe doing our music to some of it. But it's evolved to this because he was telling me, well, we can do our music. We'll do our music with that podcast, and we'll share what my experiences were from my episodes about how I brought back all this synthesizer stuff that I was downloaded, and we'll share the world our gifts. We'll share the world the music and the podcast and our stories. And the ultimate goal was we were going to interview people, and we were going to score their life. We were going to talk to them, talk about what their life has led up to, if they met their goals, and we were going to show that we were just a conversation away from people, from understanding people, from being in other people's shoes, that they weren't alone. And everybody has a story. You don't have to be rich and famous to have a story. And the real stories that count are the ones that are not being told. So we wanted to express that. Now things have evolved from that. That's our ultimate goal. And the fact that we have all you guys here in the chat is starting to prove that. But my story, so the meat and potatoes behind my story, I lost my fear of death. I'm no longer concerned because I got a taste of it. I got a taste of the preconditions to when you actually truly die. I didn't truly die because I don't know what it's truly like to pass the threshold that I wasn't allowed to go to. I can only tell you that this staging area that you go to, the look behind some of the veil, I can tell you, you do not die. And I posed that question to you all because I wanted to gauge where everybody was at. Death is not, it's just a human vernacular for something we don't understand. You don't die. At least in my experience, death was the furthest thing you could even think about. You just shed your body. That's the death process for me was so quick, I couldn't even blink or contemplate what it was like and I was already there. That's how quick your death process is. So from me to you, enjoy every sip of life that you guys can get. Enjoy every sip of it. And I can speak on how hard it is. Even with me knowing what I know, life still plays hell on me too. I didn't come back with this innate gift to block out emotion and pain. If anything, is amplified. So whether we lose somebody, whether we're having a bad day, have your bad day, lose somebody, but ultimately it's temporary. All the bullshit that we start for ourselves, that we don't start for ourselves, is temporary. It's all temporary. It's just up to you how long you want to fixate on it. And I know best that it's easier said than done. My wife knows best it's easier said than done. Marelyn, my brother, know best it's easier said than done. We can preach a big game, but when it affects you, you are human and you're gonna go through it. And that's the beauty of it. We're supposed to feel this shit. So don't block it, just feel it.
I think the wife said something, Marelyn said something interesting 2 days ago. Do you remember what you told me?
I say a lot of things to you.
about men in general.
Oh, yes. So this is my personal feeling, is that I feel like the males of the world have been made, nurtured, and guided at a very young age to not feel emotion. And what I mean by that is, if you ever have a son or you see a little boy or something and they're crying, they fell down and they cry, instantly they're told, stop crying. You're not weak. You're better than that. Oh, now you're crying like a little girl? You're tougher than that, right? And from such a young age, I feel like males are made to not show emotion, right?
Mm-hmm.
So much stuff stacked on man.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So much stuff.
And
don't share the burden. Don't share the weight.
Right. And then males are, you're the breadwinner. You have to take care of this. You have to do that. And, it's just such a societal thing. And, when you're a grown man, a lot of men, I feel personally, have a really hard time showing emotion because of that.
Mm-hmm.
You're not supposed to. You're supposed to be stronger than. You're supposed to be the one that we go to. And by we, I mean females or anybody weaker than, right? And it's so crazy to me. Like, why? We're all the same. We're all humans. You cut off my arm, I cut off yours. We're all gonna bleed red. So I don't understand why it's not okay for men to show emotion.
And that stigma was brought up from way back in the period.
Right.
But
yeah.
I see that fading away because I used to do that shit with my kids.
Yeah.
Cole, stop crying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then I found out 5, 6, 7 years ago, you know what? Cry, dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you make a
mistake?
mistake? Yeah, it's okay. Did you make a mistake? What did you learn from it?
Right. But we all grew up in a certain time where
just got to break the cycle.
You got to break the cycle, but it's up to you to break the cycle.
Mm-hmm. I have a few comments I don't want to miss. Sam had jumped in, but he's at work, so he had to jump out.
Oh, okay. I saw him in. I was like, where'd he go?
Yeah, he was just waiting for Lamar to finish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you turn that heater on by any?
You're cold?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's cold. I feel a wicked breeze from
cold.
That's why I got my patch jacket on.
Yeah.
I knew
Patch Adams over there.
You just said you were hot.
Yeah, I just came out of a hot shower, though. You have to realize.
Yeah, I know. The Wookiee said, I nearly died when I was 19, then again in 1997. Who am I? I am the Wookiee. Simple. On the 19th of this month, I may find out, off to the hospital that day to find out how much of my heart still works. So that's the 19th of this month.
Wow.
Jeez.
You absolutely better keep us posted, Wookiee.
Please.
You know the S.O.R family is going to be all over you on that one.
We are.
Is Wookiee in Discord?
Wookiee, are you in our Discord? I don't think you're in our Discord.
Can somebody get Wookiee's information, or if somebody already has it? Make sure we stay up to date with Wookiee.
Yeah. I'll just put my email in here, and then just email me and I'll send you a link invite.
God, Wookiee, I hope you're going to be okay.
I know. I'm really attached to everyone in our community.
Yeah. Let's see. There was another one. Biscuit was telling a story as well. Hang on, I'm trying to look for it. Steve had a great comment when you were telling your story. He said, energy cannot be created or destroyed, just changed from one form to another.
Yep. Right. I've experienced that.
Mm-hmm. And Biscuit said that Inky used to say that all the time.
Yeah, and I kind of disagree with Ricky Gervais. When you're dead, you don't know.
I knew.
How do you know?
Yeah.
You know, how does anybody know anything if you haven't had an experience for yourself?
It's crazy. Biscuit said, I almost died twice. Once when I was a kid, I got electrocuted, and when I was 27, got beaten up to the point I thought it would be over. Holy
Good God.
Who was that?
Biscuit.
Leon.
Oh, wow.
Man, I just want to give all of our community a hug.
Jesus. And that's the thing, though, right? What Lamar was saying is like so many stories that go unsaid, unheard. So many different life aspects.
Angie's in the chat.
Angie, we love you. I wish you were coming. I wish you didn't change your mind, but we love you.
We totally understand.
We are here for you.
Yeah.
Look at how many people in chat are here for you.
Yeah.
This is where Risky will want you to be, right here amongst your people.
When you were telling your story, your near death, Angie said, I wish Risky had that same experience, only because he'd be here.
And that's the thing where I have to stay in my lane. I don't know what experience he got, but I do know from studying near-death experiences, a lot of them are the same. I have a lot of my experience the same as other people's accounts that have come back. So here's one thing that I am certain about from everyone that's passed away. They didn't die.
Word.
Yeah, they moved on. Like the energy, you can't destroy or created. Biscuit said, conditioned to suppress. Yeah, men are just very conditioned to do that.
Suppress and carry on, soldier up. But the mental is much more
fragile.
fragile than other people's egos and intent and impressions. And, you know, I've been a strong advocate of live how you live, say what you say, and do what you do. Do not do it because someone else thinks you shouldn't. You gotta be you, because at the end of the day, when we die or we sit on our deathbed, I almost guarantee you the first thing that comes up is some regrets.
Biscuit said, big men cry, and the Wookiee said, real men know how to cry.
Word.
Yeah.
I've become efficient at it.
The older I get, the more efficient I get at it.
Biscuit said, this is really good. And I think a lot of people struggle with this. He said, no, you've been conditioned. Decondition yourself and become free.
Yeah, and be patient with yourself. It
Right.
took years to condition you to be this battle-hardened, emotionalist fucking robot.
Yeah.
Like, be easy on yourself.
How often do you forgive the things you've said? And how often do you forgive people for their unnecessary actions?
Yeah. Viral Beat said, I cried this morning, an emotional day.
Yeah.
Yep. You ain't the only one. I was crying this morning.
You are not the only one.
Unity says, I want to jump in, but am on a washer retrieval and install assignment. Yeah, we don't want to see that.
Yeah, maybe we do. I don't know.
Ew, I
He's
don't
looking
know.
for a washer right now.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. I don't know.
I know. Okay, so Wookie is sending me his email. Or did you? I have emailed you and you have mine. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Angie said it's too hard to get on a plane right now.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
totally understand that.
At your own pace.
At your own pace.
But we're here. We're here for you waiting.
Yeah, Angie said, I think he was just tired of fighting everything and he needed to rest. There was a lot going on with him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
He's with the all now. He doesn't have to worry, you know? And I'm sure he's looking back at us going, oh, you guys have no idea how good I am. And you guys just got to keep going. Like, everybody has to keep going. We're all here because it's not our time. So until that's fulfilled, let's just keep doing our shit.
Yeah. Unity is asking, is this stream still going to be around consistent? I could probably jump in tomorrow. So I think we're going to do it every Saturday. So every Saturday is going to be chatting with the Dixons. Kind of change it up a little bit. If people like it and we get a great response and people
Then we'll
want
do
to,
more days.
then we'll do another day in there.
It's not, and we're going to go through some changes with these lives throughout the year.
I mean, we have a whole year.
It's not going to always be about music.
Right.
Life is more than music. I know it's a big aspect of this channel, and you get to see the crazy side of us, and you know how we are amongst ourselves, and we're probably worse amongst ourselves because that's who we are, you know, and we don't go out much because we know the wicked things that people say, think, and do, and judge you. So, you know,
Why give them the ammunition?
why give them the ammunition?
Yeah. Unity has a question. He says, I mean, the StreamYard part of it. Yeah. That invite portion of it will be Saturdays. So every Saturdays we'll be doing this.
Right.
And if anybody wants to jump in right now, jump in. Shit.
Yeah. Don't be shy. Come on in if you want to tell us your story or just chat. So this is, you know, for you guys.
For all of us.
Yeah.
Anna today lost her aunt, Sue.
Yeah.
I can only imagine what, I mean, I can't even, I know I don't even have to imagine. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it just sucks.
Biscuit said, I cried a bit the last 2 days. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Absolutely.
Nope.
Not.
Biscuit.
You got to do it more. That's what I say. If you
Yeah.
cry more, cry and laugh as much as you fucking can.
I
Yeah.
think we all take our emotions for granted. I think we take everything there is about life, nature, us, who we are, what we are. We take some things for granted, and we should start paying attention to the microscopic things about ourselves.
Remember that guy?
Bye, Angie.
Bye,
Angie. We love you.
Love you. Call us if you need anything.
You remember that dude I was talking about that I read about? He got the news that he was going to die, but he actually didn't. And he said for the first time, he looked at the color of grass.
Oh, yeah.
And that he
yeah.
actually tasted water. Like he said, water had a taste because he was trying to grasp on to everything that he took for granted. And it turned out to be a false diagnosis, but he was like, he looks at life a total different way. Imagine that.
Right.
Imagine if we're not all as blessed as Risky and we can go quietly into the night in our sleep.
Right.
Imagine getting the news that you have 2 weeks to live. What are you holding on to?
Right.
What are you letting go? What are you doing with those precious moments of life that your ass should be doing with a clean, healthy bill?
Right.
Why does it take those circumstances to live the life that you want to live?
Right.
If I just sat here and explained to you that it's temporary, and we all know it is, in a brief, I'm going to say it, 60 years, S.O.R family and probably a little bit of our younger family is not going to fucking be here.
Right.
We'll be a memory. And
Right.
someone will watch these podcasts in the future and go, look at these people.
They're gonna be like, look at these
Yeah.
crazy.
Look at these clowns.
What were they
and they're
doing?
all gone.
I've always said, I've always pondered that our life, our consciousness, even us in the room and you in chat, we're just right now, and it may sound weird, but go with me on this. We're just living and remembering. This is all one big remembrance. Life is like, just think about quantum thinking for one moment, that you can think about something in the future. You can see yourself in the future, and you can see yourself in the past, and you can see yourself in the present, and you have this intuition of all of it, and you could put yourself in the kitchen if you got up right now and you wanted to go to the kitchen. You could visualize it. You're there already.
Living echoes of our existence.
We're living echoes and just memory of everything.
It's like when you have, they call it deja vu.
Yeah.
You're like, and you tell yourself, I swear I've done this before. I always say it's just the different levels of our world that just crossed
Right.
an accident. Homegrown says, we're told to keep our emotions in check, but it's our emotions' job to keep us in check.
Right.
Yeah.
Biscuit.
Yeah. Follow your emotions. How often do you hear that? Follow your heart.
Yeah.
Follow your emotions. Your emotions won't steer you wrong.
Yeah,
Right.
and that's so crazy. But then you tell, the males of the society to, be strong. Don't be weak. You
Right.
can't, you
We gotta
can't
break
show
that
the, you
vicious
can't
cycle.
show those
Yeah.
emotions.
Exactly.
We
Like,
definitely got to break that cycle.
yeah. Yeah, it's like Biscuit said again, we're conditioned though, and deconditioning is a difficult process.
It is.
It
Right.
is. It's difficult to
Right.
break those chains.
Rome was not built in a day.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? So, and other thing for like people that just, and I get it because we're all victim of it. But what happens when we wake up every morning going, "Oh, I'm so thankful that I get another moment here
Right.
with all my friends." Like,
Right.
who actually wakes up saying that?
Yeah.
Right.
And
Yep.
taking that shit for granted.
Yep.
Oh, I'm breathing today.
Yeah. I forgot what channel me and the crazy rabbit was rating by ourselves. It was recent. And if the rabbit was here, I'm sure he would remind me. But this person said something profound as we were in his channel. He said, I've gotten used to asking myself one question every time I wake up. And that one question is, did you deserve another day?
Yeah,
And
that's-
that blew
Yep.
my gorgonzola.
Yep.
It's crazy.
And you know what else gave me a god awful scare not too long ago? was when Luke was supposed to go, when Sin Seeker was supposed to go live on Sunday
Right.
at 2:00. For those of you who know Sin Seeker, he is a stickler for going live at 2:00.
Yeah, he's punctual.
And so when it was 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15, 30, my heart started to sink every minute because I know Sin Seeker's ritual.
Oh, yeah.
I know his ways. I know how he operates
He's
for
punctual.
the most part.
Yep.
And it scared the shit out of me. And what scares me too is if I stop seeing Cresthead's pictures every morning of him at Studio B,
Yeah.
taking pictures.
Yeah, you guys aren't too well. I mean, yeah, Discord you are, but because we're on WhatsApp,
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing what victim he's going to capture in his photos.
Right. But he's allowed us in on his ritual. Earlier today, I was sending Tracker Jack private messages. Like, I just want to communicate more with these people, you know, because you guys seem like you're more to us. You're not just these fucking words on a screen and behind a camera.
Right.
You're more to us. And I think that was the goal Lamar was saying in Maryland. Like, that's why we came into this studio. We wanted to
Hang out with our friends.
hang out with our friends. Like, do you guys realize we spend more time with you
Yeah.
than anyone else?
Yep.
But and
And we see you almost every single day.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you guys see us every single.
Yeah.
I'm looking at goddamn
Same way.
monikers, but yeah,
Same
yeah.
way.
I would love to see you guys if you jump in the goddamn StreamYard and show your face.
Edub is in our Discord, and Edub and Sinseeker are doing the S.O.R. They're paired up, right?
Yeah.
Sinseeker is just he's so excited.
He swears.
By it.
He swears everybody's going to be put to shame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And and I know
And we're like,
Edub-
it's not a challenge, Luke.
Oh no, but it's gone beyond that.
Yeah. And Edub is the excitement and the energy that this has created is one of the reasons why we did the podcast is just to give people, he says, no shame, no shame.
No shame.
Is to give people, that excitement
Right.
back and that energy back and something positive to
Right.
look forward to and leave all the outside
Bullshit.
Yeah.
It's like
alone.
It's like being kids again, and you brought your
And you're
friends
so-
over.
yeah,
and
you're
playing
like,
with toys
Look,
and shit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you can't wait for your
Yeah.
friends to
Yeah.
hear it
Yeah.
because
Love
it's
it.
only been, the two of
Let
you.
me see your imagination.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
remember when we were little, your friend would come over and play toys with
That's
you?
what I'm saying.
Let me see what's going on in your imagination with this G.I. Joe.
When do we leave that shit?
Yeah.
When do we grow up? We haven't grown up. We
Right.
have more responsibilities, but fuck, man, I still feel like a kid, and fuck being an adult. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I don't want to be an adult. I
Yeah.
want to be a kid that handles his responsibilities.
Abilities.
Yeah. Sinseeker said, I can't die yet. Edub and I have to blow everyone away on
See?
Sword
You see
Team
this?
Popcorn.
Yeah.
You see this? It's the competition already.
and Davey, like, I haven't seen our hug monster.
Yeah.
And that makes me worried.
Yeah,
and I have
miss-
Davey in my
When
mind
Davey was sick, I was so
all the time.
I was so
I've
nervous.
missed those
You know?
streams.
I
I
know.
keep looking at our channel to see when it's updated. I'm
Right.
like, I miss
Listen to
those.
me, everybody. Okay, we lost Risky because he had certain health issues. Okay, if you have health issues, and I'm gonna single you out because I don't know if you do, but if you do, and you're purposely neglecting them, and you are on our channel, and we love you, all of us love each other, and you're not gonna do anything to take care of it, and you are maybe risking your health and life to put us through more shit. We don't need any more shit. We want you around as long as fucking possible. So take care of your health.
Yeah.
Right.
Get outside of your fucking egos or whatever it is and take care of yourself and stay with us a little bit goddamn longer. Because
Yeah.
if we got to go through it, Fuck that. You got to go through it too.
with us. We have somebody new in the chat, so we're gonna have to
Who the fuck is this now?
sing them.
And how's their fucking health, Marilyn? Rabbit or whoever, screen this motherfucker right now.
So we have Twin Cities Oxygen.
Well, that sounds very therapeutic.
Yeah, I like it. They were saying, I've heard good things about this stream, so been trying to catch it.
Oh, no, see, they lied to you. See, now they lied to you. They got you. You're the sucker now. Twin Cities Oxygen.
We are.
I do like the name, though.
We
do
are
like that.
good. We are good.
Oh, Minnesota Twin Cities. I wonder if that's where he
Yeah.
or she's from, Minnesota.
Is the air good in the Twin Cities?
Yeah.
It must be if it's Twin Oxygen.
Oh yes, we owe him a song for sure. Sarah said you guys owe him the song after Lamar's outburst.
Sorry, Sarah. You
Don't
know
want
what,
to
Sarah?
scare them away.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
Sarah, you know what happens. Come on. Were you surprised, Sarah?
Yeah.
I know you weren't.
You want me to take?
You were just like, anytime now, one of them's going to come
Want
unglued.
me,
Yeah.
want me to take my pants off, Sarah?
Don't worry, Sarah. I
take
can
my
mute. I
pants
can mute
off.
their mics now individually. Twin Cities Oxygen has a question. Any of the host or channel have Insta? Yes, we're on Instagram. It's _symptoms of reality _ on Instagram.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, nor I. So therefore,
Yeah, but yeah,
yes,
there you
we,
go.
We have
Now.
Insta. Is that what they call it nowadays?
Yeah.
Insta.
Insta.
Yeah.
See, that's why I run the show. The Wookiee says, growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional.
Yes, Wookiee.
Well,
Wookiee, you're with me.
Wookiee been dialed in ever since Wookiee landed in the jungle. That's what Wookiees do. They thrive in jungles.
You've come to the right channel for not growing up.
Yeah, fucking A right. Wookiee's with me. Who's with me? Wookiee.
I feel like Wookiees are Bigfoots, and Bigfoots know how to deal with monkeys in the jungle.
Or just participate.
Davy's in the chat.
Okay, Davey.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
I hope you're feeling great. We
Yeah.
miss
Yeah.
your streams.
Yeah, we miss going in there and fucking with you.
Ooh, num 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 num.
Nom, 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 nom.
Poor thing, we're always making her say things.
Num num.
I love it. She's such a trooper, though. She's like,
I
oh,
know.
God, here are
I
these
know.
clowns again. I hope we make you laugh, though.
I know. Is there anyone monitoring Inky's jam?
Steve.
Okay, Steve.
Yeah, so
have we missed Cressy or Gracie?
I've asked him to.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's.
I just don't want to miss Cresshead or Gracie. They support us so
I think
much.
Cressy said he was doing some older stuff, but he like revitalized some of the stuff. And Inky's he's after Inky's 45-minute set. Correct me if I'm wrong on that though.
Oh,
Or
okay.
before, because I thought Inky was the closer.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Inky should be the closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Twin Cities asks, would you rather have 3 Lyra 8s, 1 Electra 42? I'm assuming it's the Solar 42. Looks like potential tuning nightmare.
This guy obviously knows. And
Yeah.
Actually,
You've been really good.
Okay,
Yeah.
the Lyra 8 is no longer an issue with
Yeah.
tuning. I think it's very easy at this point.
Yeah.
The beast in the room is the Elta Solar 42. But,
Yeah.
and Tracker Jack will confirm this, and Unit E, and I don't think he's in, but Heavy Cap. I know these people that have Solar 42s. If you spend enough time with your Solar 42, I have now developed a wicked ear on tuning, and now I'm able to tune live when we do our shows for droning. But in the beginning,
it was rough.
the Solar is rough. I mean, you have to make sure the mod buttons are not enabled, which is a thing Tracker knows all too well, because if they are, it's really light sensitive. So if your hand moves across the domes, it does crazy things to the oscillators, which is fun if you wanted to do that, but you want to tune it first, and that can really mess up your tuning. For the longest, I would always be like, why isn't this thing tuning? So it's a learning curve. Would I rather have 3 Lyra 8s?
I know Gracie would.
I would like to have another Lyra 8 just so I can have, that many more voices. So that would be like a total of 16 voices? Because I'm not going to call them oscillators. They're not oscillators, they're voices. And I would love to have another, that would be a dream setup for me. Two 42s and 2 Lyra 8s. And if I can make a box for them and have like my Strymon Night Sky and my hologram microcosm, I think that would be a dream setup.
Mm-hmm.
And the Chase Bliss is amazing with the Lyra 8.
Yeah.
It does so many things. It's just a hard thing to answer, but if I can create a box, that's exactly what I would do.
If I could create a box, I sit on it.
There you go.
Exactly
There you go.
what I would do.
The Wookiee says Bigfoot are cousins to the Wookiee.
Yeah. See?
I knew it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, jeez. That's insane.
Yeah, I feel like on these Saturdays, now that we're going to try and do these, it's such a break from everything else. It gives you like the mental health day.
It gives you clarity.
It gives you clarity.
It kind of allows you to step out of your everyday persona and just drag yourself into a low, chilled, mellow character.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
I find I do that like, so I don't know if Scruffy Fox is in there, but
yes.
Playing his music, if you just I know you can't turn your thoughts off, but if you try your best to focus on your breathing and just try to shut the fuck up for a moment in your life and listen to a little bit of Scruffy Fox and our other like Andes and all those,
Right.
man, they can really calm you down.
I'm starting to work out to Scruffy Fox because my body is already being stressed from working out.
Yep.
But when I listen to when Scruffy's on, it balances me out,
Yep.
and it allows me to meditate.
Just a moment to yourself.
Just a moment to myself. And Synchrotron, we are so sorry we missed you this morning.
I know I caught the
but
tail end of it.
we haven't been getting a whole lot of sleep, and we will go back and rewatch it and get you your watched hours, sir. I promise you that.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it and had to hop off.
Yes, and all of you who create content who are in the chat, we will definitely get you your watched hours.
Mm-hmm.
Just give us some time to kind of catch up. We've been in a disarray, spent the whole day cleaning the house, and I think Lamar took his kids to go get haircuts.
Yep.
And
But I was still tapped in and tuned in.
Right,
I mean, I was just
yeah.
in the background listening.
Right.
Andy's Secretron said, shouldn't set your alarm for me, S.O.R peeps. We do. And it went off and I was
Right.
like, I
Yep.
can't.
Yeah.
I think we finally fell asleep at like 2 a.m. the previous night. And then we've just had massive headaches from
Tell me about
all
it.
the crying and
and
emotion. Yeah.
Still have one today.
I still have a headache today too. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're still kind of down and out, but the one thing I wish Lamar had when this was going on was I wish he had his wife with him.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was,
Because at least you and I had each other.
right.
Yeah.
That was a big concern.
But
Yeah.
and that eats away at me. But
you may do.
oh, she was there for me on
Yeah.
like every time I need her, she's on the phone. So
You may do.
may do. My mental is there,
Yeah.
Good.
and I got the boy. So
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Question from Sin Samurai. Have you checked out the Erica Synth steam pipe?
Good God.
It's insane.
I know, and don't get me started, please. Okay, you got me started. I want one. Yeah, my mentor Unit E sent me a email on it, and then I started watching Loop Hop, and oh my God, it's gorgeous. Okay. For those of you that don't know, I've always wanted a make noise.
Hold on,
Blacking.
He wants a lot of stuff,
Okay.
Meryl.
Oh, I
Hold
know,
on.
I know.
A lot of stuff.
He started it.
This is
Sin
where
Samurai started
this is
it.
when I tune out.
I've always wanted a make noise black and gold. They stopped
Since
making
Samurai,
them.
no more questions for you.
They stopped making them.
Yeah, stop that shit, dude, because this dude wants every goddamn thing.
And now Erica Sense has a almost something like a black and gold, but it's called something else. And so I wanted that as my first modular setup. And then Unity and I just kind of built my own. I showed it off on Discord. Tracker Jack and Gray said, "You're stupid. And you're
Pretty
not,
much.
And you're not going to make that. You're going to buy one thing at a time until we absolutely know what you like, and you're not to buy anything
They
until
didn't
we
say
tell
it
you
quite
you should,
that way,
you
but yeah.
Okay, I could be not remembering it correctly.
In a roundabout way, they
But-
saved you a lot
But
of
I
money.
sure want that steam pipe though, because if you know anything about anything,
This dude,
I know.
you hear him.
Yes, I
If
do.
you know anything about anything,
Yes. You just gotta let him be, Lamar. You already know
okay,
that.
it's the one thing
oh shit.
Okay, it might not be a droner's type thing to buy. And I know since Samurai knows I like drones, that thing really isn't a droner's dream, but God, it just does some beautiful things. And I had the Keylab 42 as the MIDI controller for it, all sitting here waiting, and the polyphonic got the touch. Go ahead, Daryl, say it.
Polyphonic aftertouch. Polyphonic aftertouch.
I would
Polyphonic
just love
aftertouch.
one.
I just love saying that.
Yeah. But I'll just wait till my mentor Unit E gets one, and I'll live through his eyes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I'll say, okay, when you're done with that, why don't you let your good old pal play with it next?
Jesus.
Twin Cities Oxygen says, cool, thanks, gents, and lovely narrator. Well, you're quite welcome.
The lovely narrator.
That's the
That's
first
the
time.
first, yeah. You guys have a lovely narrator.
I know we've seen some other channels that do stuff like it's just them, and so they have to read the chat and have to do
Yeah,
this and that
yeah.
and like that. They and then they come here and they're like, I need a Marilyn.
Yeah.
We call her Jane Goodall.
Yeah.
Yep.
And she's constantly trying to train the monkeys, but she's never
It's-
great.
Yeah, it's not good. Twin Cities asks Lamar, Spectre base.
Spectre bass.
Yes.
Yes.
NS2.
LX.
L-
I don't know. Fuck, man. Yeah, NS. I don't know.
It's a
these
Spectre
things.
bass.
It's a Spectre 4-string bass. I love it. It's the Wimbush. It's not it's not the Dave Wimbush series, but it's what he plays, and the thing, it's a powerhouse. The pickups are Bertoli's, I believe. But man, this best bass I've ever owned. Fucking thing is amazing.
This
Says-
sounds great too with our synths.
They also say they want to hear and see it. So maybe after when we leave, we'll
play out.
Play out.
Yeah.
Sarah, oh fuck, Sarah's wrong with you. She said, I think I tore something in my sleep. What kind of crap is that? You hit a certain age and you get wounded in your sleep?
God bless.
It happens, Sarah.
She pulled a hamstring in her sleep.
Yeah, needless to say, I wake up with bruises. I always try to blame this guy over here, but
Tighten up the core is what I say. That fixes everything in life.
Yeah.
If you just do static workouts, you tighten up the core, it fixes everything.
Yeah, yoga is a beast.
And eat appropriately. Stop eating all of the bullshit out there. 90% vegetables, no carbs, no sugar, no Mickey D's, crest head.
Crescent.
I found out that men can actually do Kegels, and if you muscle or strengthen your sphincter muscle enough, you can actually
Sphincter?
control the farts that come out of your ass and make them sound like something.
Oh, well, I'm definitely going to get on that.
Unity said, where would he put it if he got it?
Where would he put it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Unit E, do you really want the answer to
Oh,
that? I can give it
no.
to you right now.
He'll rebuild something
Nope,
else.
you suspend it from your ceiling.
Oh my God.
I've already tried to tell Daryl we should
See, he's-
suspend the JDXI from the ceiling. I can put it on this geared chain type articulation where we can bring it down with the chain and bring it
Yeah,
up
I
with the
know.
chain.
How
and-
more and more
I don't know.
elaborate this shit is getting.
There's always room if you need something.
He always wants to build something. I just don't get
We're
it.
just gonna. You think my corner is small now, Mats? I'm not going to have anywhere to go.
You're going to be kicked out.
I'm going to be sitting back there with you.
I would come a tier down from the wave stick.
Hold on. I know. We'll suspend Lamar from the ceiling.
Yeah. I'll just come down on fucking tethers and play the harp.
Symptoms of reality and
get
Circus Soleil.
Yeah.
It's a brand new spectacle,
Just
ladies and gentlemen.
live.
Jeez. Watch my twin brother as he soars from the ceiling, playing his bass.
And Emotion said, just build up.
Yeah, just build up.
When in doubt, go up. Everyone hide your beers. And Emotion
Anna
is in the house.
She's
bound to kick one of them over intentionally.
Yeah.
I can set it right here. That Erica sense can go right. How much is it? I bet it's a pretty penny.
Oh, I saw Beard today. Is it Ranz's channel? I don't know. Andy can help me. I was there this morning. Has anyone told Beard the news about Risky? Because I don't think he knows.
Oh, I don't think so.
No,
and I didn't want to take that to someone else's channel.
I haven't seen him in our chats.
Yeah.
Just because you haven't seen him,
right,
doesn't mean
he's not lurking.
Yeah, but
Don, get an eye out.
No, but Beard would have said something because they spoke quite often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if anybody can get a hold of Beard, just give him a heads up on what's happened.
Well, he's in our Discord.
He's in our
that's right.
He's in the Discord.
Yeah.
We can
message him.
Speaking of Discord,
do an all-out alert. Alert! Beard is in your comments. Anyone want to join in? Feel free to click the link and join in.
It'll be the first time. Come on, somebody fucking join in. Are we not worth it? Do you not love us?
Here you go. Are you not man enough?
Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Isn't that a trip? Isn't that an ego trip?
Okay, so, Kent said he was going to, but his studio is like completely broken.
I believe.
Why does it take Kent to do it?
Kent's riding a pig somewhere. That's his excuse.
Come on, somebody join.
You know damn well Kent's on a pig somewhere.
I don't know what that means from Kent.
It's a hog rider.
He's a hog rider.
It's the pig rider.
It's a hog.
He's the pig rider.
Which is a hog.
I know, but they're specifically saying pig rider.
Hog rider.
Okay, so before we sing our welcome song for Twin Cities, there was a beautiful message, a quote from Ernest Hemingway.
Oh, Steve sent this.
That Steve sent in our Discord, and this is for all of those who have lost someone. Ernest Hemingway once said, "In our darkest moments, we don't need solutions or advice. What we yearn for is simple human connection, a quiet presence, a gentle touch. These gentle gestures are the anchors that hold us steady when life feels like too much. Please don't try to fix me. Don't take on my pain or push away my shadows. Just sit beside me as I work through my own inner storms. Be the steady hand I can reach for as I find my way. My pain is mine to carry, my battles mine to face, but your presence reminds me I'm not alone in the vast, sometimes fighting world. It's a quiet reminder that I am worthy of love, even when I feel broken. So in these dark hours, when I lost my way, will you just be there, not as a rescuer, but as a companion? Hold my hand until the dawn arrives, helping me remember my strength. Your silent support is the most precious gift you can give me. It's a love that helps remember who I am, even when I forgot."
Just be there for me. Save all the fixings and let me process through it, navigate through my shit, but just be there for me. Be that unwavering person to support me. I love that.
It's pretty much what we've been saying this whole time.
And the pig rider has
And
arrived.
the pig rider has arrived. I haven't known you long, Kent, but I know this. You are a excellent hog rider, sir.
Why, thank you kindly, good sir.
And it's spoken so elegantly as a hog writer.
Yes, absolutely. Jolly good show. Hey, they say one comes in, it draws the others.
Yeah, there
It
you
draws
go.
the others.
Now, who's
Come
this?
forth.
This is
come forth.
Twin Cities Oxygen.
Okay, wait, time out.
Cities Oxygen.
Everybody time out. Twin Cities Oxygen comes in here and he fucking gets on, and you motherfuckers have been here longer, and he comes. What does that say about our own family, Marilyn? I don't know.
I don't
but
know.
shit has got to change.
Well, we got a new family member in the house, and he's showing you up, folks.
They're shy. I love the luscious hair going
It's
on
beautiful.
there. Wow.
Yeah, I want to make a bed and nest in your hair.
Oh, thanks.
Twin Cities, is that Minnesota?
Nah, it's Nova Scotia, Halifax.
Oh,
Nova
lovely,
Scotia.
lovely, lovely.
Honestly, I just like the way it sounds.
And
There
there's
we go.
Sam, Panda Man himself. The Panda Man himself. Look at him, people. Look at this panda in all of his glory.
The
Have you ever seen a
Panda
panda
Man.
in the wild fully dressed? I haven't. It's weird. It's fucking awkward.
I got a question for you guys, and I'll probably you guys can probably go in order, but I'll start with Kent. And I know you've been around this planet for a pretty long time, and I'm going to ask. Yeah. And I'm going to ask you, with all that you've seen and all that you've done, and I'm just curious. What do you make of it? What do you make of it all? If you had one last parting words to say about life and what you've been through, how do you sum it up on how you've gotten through some of the most difficult times in your life?
Oh, God. Give us a minute.
Yeah, and that goes for everybody.
Whilst I'm still young.
Whilst you're still young, but yeah, it's a life. It's a life and then some, Panda. You've done more at your age than most will ever do when they dream about. Look at Risky. You know, he
that's a
dreamed to
poser,
be
isn't it?
in your shoes. He looked up to you, and you know, there were so many words that he had for you, Sam. I wish you were here to hear it. You know, he thought you were the biggest star to him.
I wish I was there to give him a big hug as well. Oh,
You look shit-faced, Panda.
I'm fucking knackered.
What do you got, Pig Rider? You come up with something?
No.
Come on,
He's
Kent.
like,
I know
nah.
you do.
No, he hasn't.
Feed us some knowledge. I know you have some knowledge for us.
Knowledge depends on what.
I mean, you've led an interesting life, Kent. You know,
How'd you get through it?
Keep your head down. Keep going forward. Try not to kill anybody if you can help it. What else?
That's probably a really good advice.
Yeah. Always pay it forward.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. Try not to. No, I don't know really. Honestly, I mean, we've all had. I assume we've all had sort of like, you know, near-death experiences in our lives, depending. Unless you've just sat in an armchair your entire life. You just go on because you've got to go on. Because if you don't go on, you stop. And you might as well give up.
Right.
So you just keep going. You just keep going. I mean, it's funny enough because I was talking to Fiona about this a couple of weeks ago about because it was her that pointed out. She said, she goes, I live near a town called Epsom, and it's where Epsom salts comes from. And she goes, they're putting all of the local papers into an online archive. I go, that'd be brilliant, because I made the front page of one of them. And she goes, yeah, we can look it all up. So we've had a look, we haven't found it yet. But how many people here have nearly died from radiation poisoning?
Oh, not me.
That's
Not me.
yeah.
Yay!
Jeez.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, when I was 8. In the weirdest possible way. It's from my nan's house. You know that really old house that she had?
Right.
And during Victoria's reign, they used to bury glass bottles. It was the only way they could get rid of them. They just bury them. But they would pay people to allow these glass bottles to be buried in their gardens and stuff like that. And because it used to be an inn back then, you know, whoever the innkeeper was at the time said, yeah, you can use it at the back, you know, just past the stables and use all that waste ground over there. And of course, that's her back garden now. And I'm digging around and I'm finding these bottles. And I'm going, oh, these are really intricate little coloured bottles. And I was selling them to a second-hand shop that was down the street from me. Then I come up with all these huge sores all over me. And I had to be admitted to hospital. And they said, he's got radiation poisoning. And they're going in the skin. And they go, how's he got that? It transpires that it used to be very popular in the late 17th, early 18th century, that you would have skin creams and they used to put radium in the cream. And literally the whole of her back garden was radioactive.
Oh my God.
Oh my
And there's me,
God.
you know, 4 or 5 hours a day digging in the back garden when I used to stay there. And yeah, and I got radium, and I had these. Oh mate, I had a sore on this arm here, and it was round, and it went all the way right round the arm. I was so sick. My
Wow.
hair was falling out, and oh my God, and thought I was going to die. Really, really did.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's mental.
And now you're writing pigs.
Yeah.
Now I'm riding, not radioactive pigs. Come on, I check everything with a Geiger counter now.
But
What's your name, darling? Yeah, you're all right.
I can ride you.
Yeah, hey. After I checked you with the Geiger counter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
He has
so-
one readily available in his pocket.
Yeah, at all times.
At all times. Don't leave home without it.
Yeah. So that's one good way of staying alive. Take a Geiger counter with you everywhere. You never know.
Yeah.
yeah.
Food for thought.
Yeah, you can't
Yes.
be sure.
Jeez.
I'm going to update my Amazon box right now. Actually.
But you see, and my dad, bless him, he died when I was 12. But I remember him. He came into the hospital room with my mum and my sister. She was tiny. She was only about 2 years old. And the doctor saying, yes, he has radiation poisoning, and you know, these sores will clear up. It will take quite some time, and all the rest of it. And I don't think it was very good. He goes to school and all this sort of thing. And I'm going, yes. And anyway, the doctor and the nurse, they go out and everything. My dad comes and sits on the bed beside me. He goes, how you feeling? I go, not well. He went, okay. He looked at me mum and he goes, I see, I told you, he's the only fucker on this planet that could get radiation poisoning.
Jeez. Man.
God, I've never heard a story like that.
Yeah.
It's mad, isn't it?
It's crazy.
Insane.
It's insane. And it's not from like actual radiating, debris or.
But you know what,
No,
though?
nothing like that. Simple glass bottles.
That's
And the
insane.
whole ground was
Covered.
irradiated.
Oh my God.
But you know what? This explains a lot about Pig Rider.
It does.
Oh,
It does.
Now I have answers.
It has been referred to on many, many occasions. It goes, yeah, it's probably the radiation.
Yep. Now I know.
Yeah.
That's why
Whenever
he
you
did
say
that.
something- whenever you say something off-putting, I'm going, don't take it to heart. It's just as
Yeah.
fucking radiation. Don't,
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
That
Uh,
explains the extraordinarily large pig you seem to have.
yeah. Yes, exactly.
He's feeding it radiating, what is that?
Nutrients from the ground.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mutating.
See, that's another thing. I do a joke in the chat, and it's gone, and this joke's gone off,
You
and
can-
then it's gone, come
Yeah.
back and gone, oh! What? Goes,
You-
if you
you
say it, it will come back to you.
Yeah.
Come back to
it
you.
will.
You can thank
Yeah.
shit-faced panda for that, and Scent Seeker for the image.
Yeah, those two got together and they did something marvelous within seconds.
Within
I
seconds.
just
They were in
provided them.
Yeah.
Look what Luke did, and Panda said, "Look what I have.
Give me the idea, and I'll
I
run
have a
wild with
shirt."
it. Right.
Right.
And then Robbie's going, yeah, I'm getting t-shirts made up to put into the PSN shop. And I'm there going, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep.
Panda's the best marketing department ever.
Yeah.
Yes.
For real.
Yeah.
All I can say, Ken, is it was great fun watching you up and down above the decks with your little pig.
Oh yeah, on our stream. Yeah.
But when I told Fiona about it, she turned around and she goes, well, it's lucky you didn't say you were fucking a horse, wasn't it? Got away with that one.
Now that you mention it, Panda gets a word.
Kent's like, ooh, that's a brilliant idea for the next time. Twin Cities, what time is it where you're at right now?
It's almost 5:30.
And what's the weather like? Because he's out there in like a t-shirt, totally fine.
Honestly, I'm a little chilly. I just threw this on because I got a package from FedEx today, so this was the first thing I had, and I'm not very good at getting around to getting properly dressed some days. So this is what I had come today from FedEx.
Ooh.
What is it?
What is it?
It's the Magella Implexus.
Oh, the
Ooh,
Implexus.
nice.
And what MIDI controller are you using with that? Or are you using one?
I got the KeyStep Pro.
Yes, I love them.
Yeah, I couldn't live without that.
Yeah. So tell us what's something you've learned through this life so far that you can really express to someone, hey, this is what I learned, this is what it is.
About music?
Anything.
Anything in general.
That's a big question.
We have big questions here at S.O.R.
You have just landed on Symptoms of Reality. This is what we do.
I guess be where you're at. Keep life simple.
Isn't that the thing, though, right? Just be
The moment.
It's probably one of the most hardest things in life is just appreciate where the fuck you are and the moment. Because your mind just takes you to the what ifs and the regrets from the past.
Yeah.
You can never really stay centered for too much long.
Right. Like keeping things simple.
Right.
Yeah.
It's really not that hard, you guys. When it comes right down to it, I wake up every morning and I get up and I go, all right, everything I do today, I'm going to do it for the chicks.
There you go. There you go.
Sorry, did you say
Luke.
do it for the
doesn't
pigs?
No. Yeah, do it for the pigs. Yeah, there you go.
Hog rider.
Now, this doesn't count spending too much money on gear.
Right. But it
Oh,
makes
that
you
reminds
happy,
me. That reminds me.
Oh.
This puppy, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've ordered a US power supply for it.
Oh, okay.
It'll be here, they say, a couple of days. Yeah, right. We'll see how it goes. So that at least when you take it out of the box, you can actually use it straight away. Instead of having a 240 supply go,
Well, what the fuck?
what am I going to do with this?
Yeah.
Classic Kent.
Oh, my God.
Okay, you're
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, you're awesome. Thank you for sending that to us.
No,
Yeah.
honestly, I bought. This is how shit I am. I'm on PSN. This comes up, and they're demonstrating it and everything. And somebody said to me, I don't know who it was. I think it might have been somebody in the chat going, "Oh, Ken, you should get one of these." So I went, "Oh, okay."
Oh no.
And then when it turned out, I spent an hour trying to change a patch on it, and couldn't figure out how to change it to the next patch. And Robbie says, "Oh, there's a video on YouTube on how to change the patches on it." Okay. I'm really not much of a. I don't like button pushing too much if I can get away with it.
Right.
And it tended to just sit there, and sit there, and sit there. So when, of course, you were on the show, and you were on your show, and you were going, "Oh man, what I wouldn't do for an ambient zero."
Right.
And I'm there going, "Well, there's one there sitting there doing nothing." So
You take it.
Wait, hold on, Miracle. Marilyn and I had this conversation before the podcast.
Oh, yes.
So,
that's hilarious.
I'm gonna throw it out there, man. What I really wouldn't do for a Jocko fretless bass right now. Holy fuck, guys! It's just always wanted one, and Tracker could contest that. Yeah, this guy always wanted one, but see how far that fucking gets me. I have no fucking clue how that's gonna work
Viral
out.
Beats just landing in the jungle.
What up, Viral?
Who's all with this? I
What's up,
don't have my
everybody?
glasses on.
So
Oh,
we
Baba.
have the Pig Rider, of course,
Uh-huh.
Twin Cities, Sam, Luke, and Viral just jumped in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
hear
Yep,
myself.
I hear you
Yep,
fine.
we got you, brother.
Sam,
Cool.
we haven't heard much from you since all of these tragic passings, and this is like the first time we can actually get you to sit still and look normal for once in your fucking life.
Jesus fuck. So Jesus fuck.
I mean, and you don't have to be brief, Sam, but give us an insight on, what your life has been like and where it's going right now. How are you getting through all of these difficult things we've all been touched with so far?
Well, you always prepare us with these questions before you ask.
And that's the
beauty
that's
about
the
S.O.R.
beauty of it, so we can see where you are in life.
Surprise.
plead the fifth.
There you go.
I've been very fortunate. So from about the age of 4 until about 30, I'd actually not experienced death in my adult life. So I didn't really have a very good adult sense in it. Then I lost my grandparents 2 years ago with very quick succession. And that kind of gave me a bit of a wake-up call to not how to mourn, because I'm still really shit at that, but at least how to deal with the loss. And the best thing to do is to celebrate, mainly, to always have them in thought when you're dealing with things that was in their wheelhouse, and basically you're still going to wake up the next day. It's fine. It's a human emotion. You can process this. It's just going to take time.
Right.
Yep. Brilliant
right.
words. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Panda went live last night, and I could see he was just celebrating.
Right.
Yeah, but I can also see
Everybody.
he was struggling.
Yeah.
Right.
That
Right.
was awesome.
Yeah.
It was
It
awesome.
It
It was good, yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and I was there for the full ride, and I didn't want it to stop. A big part of me was like, "Oh, Risky would he just fucking died to be here.
Yeah. Yeah.
He would die to see this right now.
It
Yeah.
almost felt like Risky was
Was
watching
there.
it and he just wasn't commenting.
Right.
And
I still look at the crawl of the comment section, hoping to see Simply Risky pop up.
Right.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
That's definitely a tough one.
What about you, Luke? What's gotten you here so far? What's the end goal? Like, what?
I don't know. I let go of things pretty quickly. So I lost my mom 6 years ago,
Mhm.
and that sort of prompted looking at things. We were real close. She lived down the street, and I just got to a place where I understand that everything fades, and when something's fading, you let it go.
Right.
You control the things you can affect, change it, and the things you can't, you can influence it. Fine. If you can influence it through someone else, that's fine too. But if you can't control it, don't worry about it. Let it go.
Right.
So,
Don't I always say that?
Yeah.
I
I
always
think we all
that.
say that.
I think it's
Yeah.
easier said than done.
Yeah,
though.
way
Yeah.
easier
Yeah.
said than done.
yeah, it's hard, but you just keep herding like cattle, herding your thoughts back to the right place, and it takes practice, and I'm certainly not perfect, and as my wife is not in the room right now.
Oh, I can hear her saying he's not perfect. Yeah, we know.
But
Yeah.
you still have moments. You still get sad when you lose things or people, and but you don't have to linger.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
And I'm not saying anyone should not linger. It's entirely a personal decision, but I do not. And it served me well. I'm okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. But
And if we want to celebrate, we go to Pandas Live.
yeah, right. And, I mean, and empathy is empathy, right? When you guys were
Yeah.
losing it on stream, I was not on camera, but I was losing it on your stream, right? Just
Right.
well, because
Yeah.
you feel
Yeah.
for each other, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's all. That's all.
Before we get to viral beats, Twin Cities, just riddle me this. You're new to the channel. What made you just hop on?
Synth Samurai recommended the channel. He said a
Okay.
lot of good things about it. Just it was a cool stream and kind of the place to be.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
thank you, Cynthia, right?
Yeah, thanks,
Yeah.
Synth.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And before viral goes, just thank you guys for jumping on and just being vulnerable with your thoughts about everything. Like I know it's hard to put yourselves out there for everybody to see, but I think it's like we need it especially for some of us that may be, introverts and anxiety ridden. Like people have to see this. Like
Yeah.
we're all connected and we're all going through this
Vulnerable.
shit together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
For the new people in our chat and for Twin Cities and stuff who may not know this, on December 5th, we lost a really close friend of ours. He was like a brother. And he was one of five people who, when we began this journey of doing our lives, he would be in the chat consistently. Sometimes it would only be him in the chat. And he was our number one cheer system in the background. He pushed us and pushed us and pushed us. And like I said, he was an extremely close friend. Him and Angie, who was in the chat, were a couple. They came and visit us here in Indiana. They were going to come and move here. They're in California now. They were going to come and move here to Indiana. They celebrated our 100th stream. We did a 24-hour live stream. They were here for that. And we got a call that morning, probably 2 hours before our live went on, that he did not wake up that morning and he passed away on December 5th. So this is where all these questions are stemming from. This conversation that we're having with our S.O.R family is from that. And then along with the weekender for Inky's celebration as well. It's just been a lot on us emotionally. But normally we're a bit more peppier than that.
And a bit more spirited with our words.
Yeah,
and,
we will get back
yeah.
there, but we're in the mourning process.
Put that on a t-shirt.
Yeah, right. Wait,
Gotta
Panda,
see
get
that
on it.
face on a t-shirt.
Yeah. Okay, viral beats. Tell us about it. What's the journey? What could you share with people to keep us moving forward?
I know poor Viral's been having a tough one too.
I know
Yeah.
it has.
Well, I shared in my Discord, and a lot of you guys aren't in my Discord, but today is marks the 12th year since my father passed away at 52 years old from colon cancer.
It's young.
And it was pretty dramatic, I took care of him. I watched him breathe his last breath. And the year after, lost my grandmother, and my wife then lost her mom on Mother's Day.
Oh,
And my cousin, who was 6 months older than me, went from cervical cancer. And that was a year after that. And then we moved up here, and I'm not going to get into the specifics of the trauma that we faced alone with our with the girls, but little Tussin was born, and now we're here, and so it's been an emotional day. Like I said, I had a good cry first thing in the morning, coming to the Inky Jams, and it just opened so well, and it just really got me thinking, because I wasn't close to her. You know, I knew her in passing through the chat and everything, you know, and all of our friends here were, you know, a lot of you guys were a lot closer to her. That said, it's not lost on me her age, as well as the age of my father and the age of most of my friends, being 52, turning 52 this year. And yeah, it's just one of those things, you know, life cycles and all that. So you know, Moser and I had a conversation about it. And when we first met through Hardware Jams, which my participation began after Inky's passing through Inky, and it really affected me the way that it jolted the community, and the fact that my last moment to be able to say hi to her on the Pro Synth Network, I saw her in the chat, and I didn't, and I said, you know, maybe next time I'll be able to get her. And you know, she passed the next week, and I wasn't able to say anything. So it just reminds me to be more active and talk to people. And so I've that's what I've been doing. I've been getting a lot more active. I've been getting more active on YouTube, more communication. I've been on Hardware Jams ever since. And yeah, my wife and I, we were considering it, because we've been needing to move out of Washington State for a while, because it's just unfeasible to live here. And you know, we're looking in that area because our family's from Minnesota, and you know, you guys were teasing us, yeah, come and join us and everything like that. We're like, get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here, right? You know. And then when Risky was talking about doing it, we entertained the idea again and had the conversation, but we skated out of that conversation like a couple of chicken shits, and we were just like, nah, we're staying here. You know, we love the Pacific Northwest and you know, everything like that. And then with him passing, it immediately, I knew right away, you know, I was like, no, we're not taking this for granted, and we're jump starting our move, and we are looking at land, and at the very least just moving to another apartment over there, because for what we pay here, we could get twice the living space, and we just can't stand the hustle and bustle of a growing town. This town is booming, and we come from a big city in Phoenix, Arizona, and we're just tired of it. We came here for some peace, and now, you know, there's a lot of people coming in from Portland, and this town's just growing, and it's just pricing us out of being able to live here. But even more so, the deforestation, you know, the lakes here are always polluted, so we could never visit those. It's just it's rough, you know. And it's time to go, you know. Risky, I don't mean to get choked up, but I was just thinking about Risky, and the fact that, you know, I didn't know him either. You know, we met just a couple weeks ago. We popped up in the chat during our live stream here, and he was just all about it. And because I go on so late, it was just him in there talking, and us talking to each other for a little bit there. And I mean, I didn't take it for granted. I didn't know his situation or anything. I didn't know how close you guys were, but knowing the story now and looking at it in retrospect, yeah, it's time to kick this shit into high gear, and we're in a position to where we could save up through the winter and hunker down, and yeah, we're going to make it that way. Whether we make it there or not, we are going to make our move come this springtime, and it's all Risky's fault. It's all because of what happened.
Yeah, Risky was good at that. He was good. He was very infectious about being in people's chats.
Yeah,
and he was very infectious about speaking to people, but also clinging to people that he thought motivated him.
Right.
And it goes back to Sam, and I hate to put it on you, Sam, but I mean, Risky really, like, you changed this whole man's attitude toward music.
He wanted to buy equipment because
he had to be like Sam.
He had to be like Sam.
He would always, like, on my drives to Pennsylvania, he would we would talk, and that's a 5-hour drive, and he would be there for half of it, talking about. Did you see what Sam did? Did you see how he? Did you see how he mentioned me?
I want to get an MPC.
I need to get an MPC.
Sam's going to help
music.
me get through this, or let me talk to Unit E and figure out which one I need to do this. And
Right. I think he found a new way of life that he wanted to live outside of
Twin
what he was going
Cities
through.
clearly needs to prepare better.
Yeah, get that Viking blood, son.
Yeah.
I got a motif happening here.
It's like, damn, it's cold.
Scotia's cold.
So know that, Sam. Know that you affected Risky dearly, and he loved you. So, and I know, and I hate to put that on you, but you really changed his life.
Yeah.
Yeah, the weight isn't on me. Just put it that way. I just don't know how to express how much that means to me.
Right.
Yeah. I think you did a very good job last night.
Yeah, you did really good.
And it goes to
Yeah.
and it goes to say to all of you here with us, if you just be yourself, you don't know who you are going to influence.
Who you're going to affect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could have picked any one of us jammers to idolize, right? There's so many good ones in the family.
It's just something you connect with somebody, right?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
But he
Yeah,
chose
Panda,
he
right?
chose the
Yeah.
dirty fucking panda.
And you know
chose
why
a
I think he
panda.
chose the panda, and us knowing his personal life is because he saw how free Sam is.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
yes.
saw how wild
Yeah.
his art can be, and there was no limit as to who you should be, what you should be, and don't care about how people perceive you.
Right.
Your music is going to bring them,
Yeah.
and you just do you.
Yeah.
And I think he loved that wildness, that
Unpredictable.
that unpredictable.
He always said, man, I want to go party so hard.
Yeah. And thank God he didn't, because Risky's corpse would be over there next to Sam.
Yeah, for real.
I think Sam would just dress him up, put a beer in his hand, and be
You're
like,
like,
"Oh,
"Yeah,
you can
he's
still
fine."
until he starts rotting. We're gonna keep the party going." So
I mean, weekend at Risky, it's easy.
Yeah, there you go. There
Yeah.
you go. Hey, at least he didn't choose the pig rider.
yeah,
Right?
To vote.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at
Wear
you.
that
It's like,
shirt,
what?
though.
What did I do?
yeah,
You guys would be riding so many wild animals.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait
I've
for
got
this
to go in
tomorrow.
5 minutes, but
Okay.
I just want to say, you asked Kent what he's learned in life. I wrote down what I learned in life so far. Don't stick your dick in crazy.
Yep.
Get what you pay for, including the crazy you stuck your dick in. Just to circle back, you said never. I don't give a crap. Never give shit about other people's opinions. Yes, they're useful, but they're also like assholes. Everyone's got one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Panda
Brilliant.
out.
Panda out.
Yeah.
Hey, Panda, are you doing a live stream again tonight?
Let me down some coffees first.
There you go.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it's not a
Just
request.
rest,
It's
Sam.
not a request. I
No.
just didn't want to miss most
Yeah,
of
we
it
just didn't
again.
wanna miss it.
Yeah.
I was like contemplating it earlier on when I was feeling a little bit more fragile, but now I'm a bit more alive. But yeah, I think I'm up for another live.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
man.
will be there. We will be there.
We'll be there.
Yeah.
Probably won't be
I just
till-
have to share
Yeah.
this. I'm sorry. This is my one remaining responsibility, and you can hear him.
Yeah.
What is it? What is it? I don't have my fucking glass.
It's the
a-
beast. It's his beast.
It's
Down.
a beast,
I
yeah.
have to go because it's dinner time.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
And he's
Yes.
gonna want his walk and everything.
everything.
He's so needy.
I thought it
Luke.
was
He's
his
so needy.
beard. Was
I
that
don't have
Twink?
I don't have very many I don't have very many responsibilities left, but
Yeah. I don't even think there's
Yeah.
many women in Nova Scotia. Is there? Is there? What's out there besides fucking wizards and fairy
Bye, Luke.
tales?
Thank you.
Luke.
Oh, no, he left,
say
he
it.
left, he
Luke,
left.
next time just hit play. That's one responsibility.
Ability. Oh.
No,
Or hit
go-
record.
go
Oh, that was
live.
Yeah,
Luke.
go live.
That was
Oh,
Luke,
I thought
yeah.
it was our Nova Scotia guy.
No,
Yeah.
it was
No,
Luke.
you need your glasses.
Let me tell you something.
You look
I'm
like you sound
I'm
like Recon.
I'm like reconsider it. If
Yeah.
I don't have my glasses, go fuck off.
Yeah, for us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
Okay,
All
bye,
right, bye.
Panda.
Bye, bye.
Panda. We'll
Love
see you
you.
tonight. Love you.
That's hilarious. Recon. I'm like,
Every
Recon,
time
I'm
he's
just
like
gonna
squinting at the screen.
I'm gonna buy all the eyeglasses
Invest
at
in
Walmart
some fucking glasses.
But that goes back to my question,
and
though.
send them
And send them
to Recon.
to Twin Cities over there. Is there women in Nova Scotia? And what do they look
yeah.
like?
Same as everywhere else, I guess.
Yeah. I just imagine in my mind, everybody's wearing all these goddamn clothes, and you just can't tell who is who.
Lamar,
Nah,
why do you
not
always
that
have
cold.
such
I mean-
random questions?
I don't know.
Jeez.
I mean, we're not far from Maine. You know, we're just slightly northeast of Maine, so the weather's probably similar.
Right.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
it's Canada, right?
Yeah.
Technically, right?
Yeah.
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 Speaking of Nova Scotia and life and death and all that, shout out to Pat Stay, who's a battle rapper from Nova Scotia who
Ooh.
passed away. What was it, last year or something like that?
Oh,
he got
yeah, I
stabbed
think I
trying to
remember
break
that.
up an altercation.
Wow.
Oh,
Wait, what
man.
altercation?
He tried to break up an altercation.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Was that
He's
in
a
Nova
battle
Scotia?
rapper, a battle rapper from Nova Scotia. Yeah, it happened in Nova Scotia, I think.
Yeah, I didn't even hear about that.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's like? What's the? Clearly, you're into synths and music. What's the entertainment like? Are you getting out entertaining people out there? Or?
Is that into Twin Cities?
Man,
Yeah.
my life is work, family, kids, church, and
Yeah.
try to get time for my hobbies.
Yeah.
That sounds like an American life, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you stream? Do you stream your music and stuff?
I've posted like a few videos. Like I did the like COVID stuff there, where you singing songs on your guitar. And
Uh-huh.
I I'm thinking about getting into doing some more stuff. Like I bought the Manatee, the Fred's Lab Manatee, and I
Nice.
posted some demos of that, and
Yeah.
got some hits on those.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll do a whole lot. I'm thinking about doing a bit more, but some people kind of like getting the numbers and the followers and stuff. I don't really care about that. It's just gonna whatever
Yeah, just do it for fun.
floats
Yeah.
my boat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what we do here,
That's
man.
what
Just-
we do
we're just-
here.
We're just a big old jam happy fucking family.
Look, we're doing
Yeah.
everything wrong to get numbers.
Yeah.
Don't follow
Do not
what we
follow
do.
what we do.
It's,
In fact, if you want to
It's
go fucking opposite, this is
horrible.
where you need to be.
yeah. We can teach you what not to do on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I like about this. And the same with like Synth Samurai. He's got a real laid back kind of vibe to his channel too.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Oh, look who's there.
Little Tussin.
Little Tussin. Hey,
Tussin.
bud.
Hey,
Oh wait, he can't hear you.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
he can't
okay.
hear.
There.
He's going to.
Ask him where is my song?
Did you hear that? You hear what'd she say?
I
She said, "Where's
don't.
my song?"
Where's my birthday song?
My song.
You're supposed to-
He's like, was I supposed to do that?
Yeah. Oh shit, Dad, you got me on the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, what do you mean? What song?
And the award for putting someone on the spot goes to.
Yeah. Me.
Always.
So,
Always.
Another thing about this, for you guys who don't know, Get Jervis out here has influenced this kid to sample our cat. So
Oh,
he's been
man.
sampling the cat for the birthday jam. Why don't you get your laptop? Show these. Yeah, he's been
Yeah.
show him what you
Leave
make music on.
leave it to Jervis.
I
yeah.
Leave it to Jervis
right
and
with that
sponsoring
dang
cats.
links. I keep telling. Okay, look, we do great things for other people's channels. So like, why can't I come up with this brilliant idea? So Get Jervis. I keep telling him he needs to get his paw print. I call them the links, and like make images out of it, right? Like do you know how they,
Impressions.
you
Yeah.
know how they do the thumbprint?
Yeah.
So do that with the cat paw. People will buy it. People,
People
love
love animals.
things,
Yeah, animals.
anything
People
animal
love,
related.
love,
Yeah.
love that shit.
Yeah.
What do we got, Little Tussin?
So this isn't what my dad Beats wanted to show you,
Uh-huh.
but it's a music thing that was open when I grabbed this.
Okay.
So
Okay.
wanna listen to it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's listen
Let's
to it.
listen.
Go for it.
There's a speaker out on that.
Other way viral.
Oh, the way
You
viral,
had it
the way you
before.
had it. Perfect.
Right there.
I can't hear it, so.
Oh,
Yeah, it
we
sounds
can hear
good.
it.
That's it. Incredibox is this thing that he's into now.
Oh, that's awesome. You created that?
Especially Sprunky.
No, he stole that.
He stole it? Yeah,
Stole it.
Hey.
He's stealing samples and sampling stuff, and he's also sampling himself. So, show
Oh,
him the
that's
cat samples.
awesome.
Brilliant.
Get all
How
the
old
cat
is he?
samples. He didn't just turn 8. He's been 8 since July. But yeah, 8 years old. He went to NAMM in 2022.
Wow.
And he met Ben Jordan, and this was after we were on the live stream with him, and he was looking at tardigrades, and his mom was on the live stream too, and he was right next to me on the phone while I was talking to him, and then they were responding to me, and I relayed a message from him to them, and then Ben Jordan's mom relayed a message to him, and he was like, it just clicked in there that YouTube's a real place for in some circles. So he didn't understand that about YouTube before. Bless you.
Right.
And it just opened his world up to other things. So he did this picture, tardigrade, and he got this little stuffed plush tardigrade.
There you go. That's what Cressy's been infatuated with. The damn tardigrade.
Yeah.
Really, yeah.
And he has that little tardigrade stuffed animal
stuffed
too.
animal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use it sometimes for our background. It's the coolest shit ever.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah.
to coding before
should-
I'm able to show you.
Does he have a phone or iPad?
He said, I gotta sit down and do some coding before
Oh
I
my God.
he has a-
Holy
Yo, this
smokes.
kid is in the 99th percentile right now with all of his stuff. He is halfway through his 3rd grade work. He's he's in April's work right now with his
Jeez.
God.
online. So
He's
like,
like Elon.
it's,
Yeah.
It is
Twin Cities had a
insane.
question for you, Viral.
Yeah, sorry.
We're promoting on your show, sorry.
Go for it, Ken. Go for it.
Does he have an iPad or iPhone?
No, he just has what does he have? That one he's using right now, that's his school laptop because he's homeschooled. And that's where he accesses the Scratch server, which is this coding development program that was developed by MIT, and his school turned him on to it, I think, a year ago. So in all of his free time, he's a nerd like the rest of us and just sits down at his computer for hours. I have to tell him to take a break. I have to tell him to go outside. Yeah, And
That's
he just
good, man.
sits
Yeah,
and
that's
works.
very good.
That's going to be the future.
Yeah, do me a favor, Byron.
It's
Do me a
awesome.
favor. When he goes back in time, when he builds the time machine, tell him to contact my younger self and tell me some smart fucking things like, don't do that shit.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
another thing about us moving to Indiana, because his brother he's never met before, and his brother is 22 years old and lives in Cincinnati, which is
Oh,
like
yeah.
an hour and a
Yeah.
half or something like
Right.
that.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
Yeah.
exact distance is, but like it's right there. So it's
Right.
not Minnesota. It's also connecting him to his brother, who he's never met and I haven't seen in 8 years. It's been that long. We've been trying
Oh,
to go
wow.
back and
Wow.
forth.
Wow.
We found out he's on the spectrum, and shout out to Sarah Tuwell. She's over here in this zeitgeist over here. She's been doing a lot of work out here and being very open about musicians being on the spectrum, and what we're coming to find out through talking to a lot of our friends here is that we're all fucking on the spectrum,
Right.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Yes.
We say that all the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
One more thing I want to my dad used to say all the time, so I want to make sure to get this in. He said, out of musicians, to be a musician, you have to have a little bit of crazy, and us as non-musicians have to accept that crazy coming out of our musicians to allow them the room and ability to create. He never did music himself, but he could discern every element of the sonics out of like Yes records and stuff like that. That was his favorite
Oh,
out
my
of all of
God.
them. So like that's what I grew up to, listening to Yes and Genesis and War and stuff like that, just as it was developing in the early 80s and everything. And my grandpa was the musician. He was the Western musician. I still have reel-to-reels that I discovered after my grandmother passed away that I have no idea what's on them.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Man. Wow. But your dad is right, though. You have to, I can't say that enough about musicians, because we do have a form of craziness about us. We overthink at times. Sometimes our music and our mental health is compromised. I mean, you look at a lot of the greats that took their lives, like Kurt Cobain. I'm just naming some of the ones that I grew up with. But musicians, I think we're more of the fragile freaking parts of society than most people would account for.
Right.
Like, we all have something about us. There's something about us.
Also heavily marginalized too.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Especially in this space here on YouTube.
Oh,
Right.
for sure.
YouTube hates music.
Yeah, YouTube does
Yes.
hate music
They
and
hate it when
musicians.
smaller channels tag bigger channels. They'll
Right.
kill your video if you do that.
Yeah,
I still
it's-
put out Venus Theory content. I'm like, I don't care. He's putting out this work, and I enjoy his work. Same with the AST. I'm like, I don't care.
yeah.
I don't care. Give them their flowers, you know.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
I was
is
gonna-
very true.
Sorry, I was going to say about why I asked if your son had an iPhone or iPad, is you could get them Koala Sampler. It's a pretty intuitive little app. I love
Yeah,
it.
I have it actually. It's
Okay.
on Android too. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, I have the full version of that. I haven't turned him on to it, but I do have a tablet that I don't use that we're gonna get to him for Christmas.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
So it'll be his fourth.
He might recode the whole thing and make it better. Who knows?
If the CIA comes to your door, Viral, that's because he's in the firewall section.
We don't know you. We've never heard of you. We're gonna delete every single. Specifically this one. We don't know who Viral Beast
Your
is.
son has gotten into the firewall.
I don't know.
And that's another reason why we need to move here too, because even in a state like Washington, who has like some of the best education in the country, there's no place for him here. Like, if they have an Excel program that they were supposed to put him in, they didn't do that. They told him that they were going to skip him out of second grade to third grade, and they just didn't do that.
Right.
You know, and he used to go to school twice a week, and that was a nightmare because the other kids there are social misfits as well. So he just had all these problems emotionally dealing with it, and he's a lot better now, you know, being at home and accelerating. Oh, here it comes. Shh, talk sports.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get my thinking hat on.
Yeah.
You can't hear that, Mike. That mic's.
Ken.
No, that was not plugged in. This one's plugged in. The spectrum.
Ken.
Hold on.
Yes. What?
Oh, okay. Hang
Hold on. He's gonna.
Hang on.
Hold on. All right.
I have 6 samples.
Oh, let's go.
Oh man. Oh, the cat.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Tussin.
That is-
Tussin. Tussin.
The
Tell us
intensity keeps increasing with those sounds.
Yeah.
I wanted some water.
That's why I was gonna say
one.
Twin Cities. That's why I was gonna say Tustin.
The first one is her meowing for the drink for water from the sink.
Oh, okay.
Tustin, did you or did you not? And tell us the truth. Did you or did you not poke this cat to get said samples?
And that cat attacks him for attention, and she tries to lead him and him only because he's so small, and smaller than the rest of us. So she swipes at him if he doesn't follow her.
Oh my God.
We rescued this cat. It was funny. The story of this cat is like we were going to get him goldfish to get him out of getting a cat, and it just didn't work out for us. And then at 7:30 in the morning, when we were actually we had I had the studio in the back room, and we were actually sleeping out here, and 7:30 in the morning we heard this loud, yelping like a cat in distress or whatever, and this cat was getting ready to get pounced on by another cat or whatever, and she just like freaked out, came inside, was super grateful. She had all these wounds because she previously been attacked. We had to turn her into the Humane Society, pay the fee, and then we're like, we'll take her. And she doesn't get along with other cats. She was still spazzed out and in her trauma. So she's a trauma kitty, and we're trying to get her another trauma kitty for the trauma kitty. But she needs to get a little kitten because she'd be attacking squirrels and shit like that.
Jeez.
I'll throw nuts out to the squirrel because she lives right here in the bush and shit. So like teasing the cat, like, yo, you got all day. Yes.
I've used the cat for 2 through 6.
Okay.
For 2 through 6.
Yeah. Right on, Tussin.
Oh my
Right on,
God.
Tussin.
What
You're gonna
a
grow up to be a beast
character.
with music.
Yeah, yeah.
You are landed well with your father. I'll
Yeah.
tell you that.
Oh my God.
By the way, your
Wow.
hair looks fucked up. I would tell him, I was like, you need to either manage it or you can let me cut it. That's how it goes when it gets that long. You gotta
Have
Oh,
you
yeah.
not? Did you not see Panda when he came on?
Yeah.
That's Tussin in the future.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like you're still there.
Look, we all can't have luxurious hairs like Twin Cities.
No,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
can't because my brother and I are follically deprived. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I got this hat on for a reason.
Oh, yeah. Attain all those bushels of fiber.
Oh,
shit.
tell me you don't have a ball spot already going. Take the hat off.
I'm rocking the skullet. I'm not taking the hat off though.
Oh, okay, what if the twins take off their hat? Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody knows we're
That's a
bald.
mighty big forehead there, you guys.
Yeah, keep the fucking hat on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, that
Keep-
is so
yeah.
fucking metal.
That is so metal.
That is awesome.
What was that? What was that metal cartoon on Adult Swim that I used to love?
Metalocalypse.
Metalocalypse. Yeah, I used to love that
Of
cartoon.
course, viral beats
it
video.
does
Jeez. He's like, oh, I got this. Don't worry.
I don't use this information.
Here's the thing with hair. Like a lot of guys say, like if you go and baldo shave your head, Jason Statham. The problem is a lot of us look like fucking Uncle Fester when we shave our heads. So I'm like going the opposite direction of that.
Yeah. We don't all have great heads.
Yeah, yeah. All heads weren't created equally.
Yeah.
And they're not all round.
Yeah.
Some of them got many different layers.
Yeah. I don't know. Cresthead, it's even in his name. He has a great head and he has a great package too if you ever watch one of his videos.
That's not him.
not
Yeah,
him.
he has two
But
perfect heads.
We like to believe it's him.
Yeah.
It's not him.
Here's my question. I really want to know this from Kent while we have him on.
What?
He told us in chat a while ago. I think it was like maybe 2 weeks ago. You said you lived in an old home and you had some weird experiences. Like, what experiences did you have in this? What was it? 1420?
1473 it was built.
1473.
Jeez.
Wow.
And that's just great craftsmanship.
You know how many shits and pisses were taken in that home?
You could smell it.
You could, there you go. Well, there you go.
I tell you how this what it was. It was eventually, or was it always? I don't know, but it was an inn, and so there would be literally this. I say road. It'd be a mud track, and it went all the way down to Brighton, so that anybody who was going to France met the ships down in Brighton and sailed across. So this was a one-stop shop for people either coming from France to London or vice versa. And it was eventually turned into 4 houses, even though it was one big building. And my nan had one of these houses. And now one of the things that, like I say, happened there was getting radiation poisoning. There was this... Because you were talking about weird experiences going on.
Right.
And when I was a really small child, I mean, very, very small, and I would stay there at weekends, when there was no school, for instance. And And we actually lived there 24/7 for the first 2 years of our lives because my mum and dad didn't have a home. So they lived with my nan. And I used to sleep in this back bedroom on the 3rd floor. I think it was the 3rd floor. And that would be my room. And I had this memory of this lovely lady who used to keep coming in and looking after me. And as I got older, it was just a thing. Be late at night, I'd wake up in the middle of the night, and this woman would come in and ask me if I'm okay and all this sort of thing, and blah, 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 wander around the room, do bits and pieces, and then go out again. And when I was old enough to be more cognitive about the whole thing, I said to my nan, I said, that lady came in again last night. Very nonchalantly, because, you know, she always has, and it's just one of those things. And she goes, she's coming to see you. I mean, yeah. She goes, oh, that's unusual. Oh, okay. I said, who is she anyway? She goes, oh, she's a woman that hung herself about 1690, something like that. She hung herself in the very, very top room. She was running away to France with her love. He was going to meet her at this inn, and then they were going to elope and off to France, get married, and maybe move down to Spain or Italy or something like that. But he died in a coach crash on the way there, and through grief she hung herself. And I went, oh. But as I got older, though, I'm going, nah. I'm imagining that. She didn't come into my room. I was imagining that. Mm-hmm. But the more I thought about it, and eventually, we moved out and I only went there at weekends. And then eventually, my nan, the council came around and they said, oh, we're knocking the building down. Off you go. I mean, she'd been there donkey. She'd been all the way through the war. I used to love finding, weird and wonderful things that crashed in the derelict land that was out the back of the house.
Right.
There'd be all sorts of things. We found shells and things like that because the bombers used to just dump any bombs they hadn't used going back to Germany or France or wherever. There was all sorts of crap out there. And they said she had to move out and everything like that. So they gave her a very small place just down the road from me here. And they knocked it all down. And they built a theatre on it called the Epsom Playhouse. Never thought any more about this. And then a couple of years after it'd been built and everything like that, and it's open and they're putting on shows and all sorts of things there, the local paper was talking about how they keep seeing this woman dressed in white up in the top balcony every now and again. And I'm going, oh, it's her. So she is a thing. Because when people say to me, go, do you believe in ghosts? And I go, I'd say no, but I can't. Sorry.
Right.
Because I didn't even know she was a ghost for the first few years, to be honest. Oh, and it was just weird. And she was there all the time. She was just weird, you know?
Would she say anything or interact with you? Did she acknowledge you?
If she did, she done it in a sort of way where you heard her without her talking, if you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It was almost sort of like, not so much telepathic, but it's just like you got this vibe, got this vibe off her.
What'd you say, Twin Cities?
Sounds like my wife.
Sounds like everybody's wives. I want to do.
You be careful there, Mike.
I just laughed. I'm sorry. You guys are all fucking idiots.
I don't know.
There you go. That's
now, I must admit, because normally I won't tell that story because I remember somebody pressed me about it. It was a business partner of mine. We were having this sort of a party kind of thing. And he was pressing me about it, and I was talking to him. I said, "All right, okay." And he says, "I know, tell my girlfriend about it." So I'm telling her, and of course, all these other people sort of like move in and listen to the story. And I told the story, and most people are going, "Oh, wow." but about 50% are going, you're fucking out of your mind, mate.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You are fucking. I mean, yeah, I am, but she was definitely there.
Yep.
Yeah, you know.
Absolutely. I believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just so bizarre. But the vindication of it was when this article came out. I went, yeah, see, told you.
Yeah.
She was there.
I often wonder, and I'm not trying to put down religion or anything like that, but I'm remiss to believe that a lot of people believe in different religions and this deity figure. They've never seen this figure. They never met it. They're only being taught this, or they read it from a book, or they go through the practice, and they have this faith and they believe in that. But when a fellow human being tells you that they've seen something that's challenged their reality, we are apt not to believe them and call them fucking mad,
Crazy,
or call them
yeah.
crazy.
Right.
But yet you would hold a faith in something that you don't know. To be honest, you have no factual proof of anything, because you're just going off of a blind faith.
Right.
Something within you believes that this situation or scenario or deity is real. But if a fellow human like myself told you I died, I went to the other side and I came back, I'd be looked at as fucking crazy,
You're crazy.
a heretic.
Yeah, you're
in some regards, you know. I just don't understand why we fail each other and not listening to someone's story that was of a matter of fact to them.
Right. I agree.
I believe it. I believe in what Kent saw. Like,
Right. Same here.
You know.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
it's-
Well, I mean, the thing about religion, I mean, religion is there as a an anchor point for somebody.
Right, moral compass.
It's a moral compass, and it's given them something to live by, to live with, and to give them comfort and all the rest of it. And it's, you know, when I mean, I have people who are, you know, friends who are devout Christians and or the Jewish, whatever, you know, and I respect them for that. And although I don't personally believe in a God per se, that's fine. But I don't think they're nutty, because you know, so you do whatever what you hear in the clouds kind of thing. It's not, you know, it's not that kind of thing. And you just go, no, you know, right, so you believe in Jesus and stuff like that. Cool. You know, if you're happy, sweet.
Yeah.
But I have had the occasional person who said to me, "Oh, you know, you should believe in Jesus, or you should believe in God and stuff like that, and otherwise." And I go, whoa. It's working for you.
Right.
Cool. It's not working for me. That shouldn't be affecting you at all.
Right.
Exactly.
It's your thing. I'm doing whatever the hell I'm doing. You never know. One of us might actually be right. You never know. So,
and I think that's what we're missing in society, in the world, just as in a general, is that we can't be okay with each other's beliefs, thoughts, wants, loves. If it doesn't affect you directly, and they're not trying to push anything on you, then why can't you just respect them and go about your day?
Well, there's a tribal thing involved in this as well, isn't there? I mean, since the dawn of time, you know, you got those people who live over there and these people who live over here, and they do one thing, they do another, and they either interact and they work, or they don't, or they see difference as what's the word? They see difference as a kind of something to be feared.
Right. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, which is funny, because I know a Catholic and I know a Protestant, and they can't stand each other. They think both my religion says this, my religion says that, and they dislike each other because of it.
Right.
And in the back of my mind, I'm like, well, and I say this, what if you both are right?
Yeah.
Like, what if you set your egos and what you think aside, and what if you thought about it? Your same teachings come from a place of love.
Right.
What if you're both right? But then, you know, but that takes away from what they were taught.
Right.
You know, they were instilled these values,
And the ego won't let
and it
go of
won't
that.
it won't entertain anything else because
Yeah.
it's already built their finite possibilities.
Which is
Yeah.
why we don't always like to talk
Religion or politics.
politics
Yeah.
is because
people get their feelings
people
hurt.
get their feelings hurt, and
Yeah,
I think-
it's like.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
on my mum's side of the family, my mum's side of the family are Irish.
Hey, ours too.
And and we're talking. Some of them are devout Catholics, and I am scum to them.
Right.
Right.
Because
Well, you ride pigs, Kent. What
Yeah.
do you
I mean,
expect?
come on.
exactly,
Jeez,
you'd think it would be
come on.
affecting the Jewish
Right.
community, but no,
Yeah.
the Catholics have got
Yeah.
to stick up their ass about it for some
Yeah.
reason.
Right, right.
Exactly.
And so no, there was this thing where they wouldn't come to my weirdly I was christened, but hey, my parents didn't go. Do you want to be a Christian?
Yeah.
What's that? Why? What's that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
right.
I think that's yes. Okay, spill some water on his head. Off you
There
go.
we go.
Yeah.
Right.
So, but it was christened, but they wouldn't come to that, and they didn't engage with me or my sister on any level at any time whatsoever.
Well, you know what, Kent? We accept all pig riders here.
Yes.
Well, this is the thing. This is the thing.
You know, before we get further into the podcast and before we hop out, we need to sing our welcome song.
Yes,
Oh,
we
we
do.
do.
We need to
We
get
do.
Twin
Yeah.
Cities.
We have Twin Cities.
Yeah.
Steve.
I know you can't wait viral. Easy, my boy.
Easy, my boys.
Hey, and those of you who are on with us,
Yeah,
join
jump
in and
in.
sing. Yeah. We have the Machine Wong is in.
The
He's
machine.
The machine.
Yeah, Machine
Oh, wow.
Wong.
Wong.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the machine?
I don't know what's wrong with it.
Steve, if you can send me a message with all the new people and let me know if they're still in there. And then we'll sing to them. We will sing to Twin Cities Oxygen.
Because
Get
we know
Nova
he's
Scotia
Because we
in
know
the
he's
house.
Get
here.
Nova
I
Scotia.
don't even know a dude who knows a dude who lives
Hang
in
on.
Nova Scotia.
Can I sample this song?
Yeah,
You can do whatever
Absolutely.
Yeah.
you
Yes,
can.
you can.
All right, just
This-
give me. All right.
This
3,
is for you.
2, 1,
Twin Cities.
and
Okay,
Okay.
let's see. How do
We ready?
we
Are we
want
doing
to do
Twin
this?
Cities or?
Yeah, that's what I,
Is that what we're doing?
I like
Twin
Nova
Twin
Scotia.
Cities. We could do
Twin
that. Let's see
Cities
how it
in the
goes.
house. Yeah,
Yeah.
Twin
let's do
Twin
that.
Cities in the house. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
It scans. It scans.
it does. Ooh, shit.
And you know,
Here we
I always go
You
in.
always scare me with it too.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Twin Cities in the house. Hell yeah. Nova Scotia's in the house.
What you talking about?
You know it.
Twin Cities in the house. Hell yeah. I said Twin Cities in the house.
I said he lost all of his hair. Most of it.
Twin Cities in the house. I don't even know a nigga who knows a nigga in Twin Cities. Twin Cities in the house.
He's from Canada.
Yeah, Twin Cities in the house. They nice as hell in Canada.
Boogaloo.
Twin Cities in the house. Hell yeah.
Has anybody seen my moose?
Everybody seen my moose?
Oh
Yeah,
It's over
that
there,
was for
eh?
you, Twin Cities.
Yeah.
Luke Stark.
And I'm Kit Spong.
And now over to Karen.
Oh, God, not that Karen.
Oh no.
And I never dropped the N-bomb, but Nova Scotia and Negroid goes hand
Wait a
in
minute.
hand.
Wait. Hold on.
That's
Hey,
very
Rich
seldom
history in
that I do.
Nova Scotia.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's very-
Scotia.
right?
we've got a large black population here.
Don't tell me that. In my mind,
I
there's
used
no
to-
one there but white people, and I'm comfortable with that.
I used to sing and play guitar in the local black churches down the road.
Oh, yeah. Well,
There you
man.
go.
aren't you well fucking diverse?
You walked in and they were
Shame on
like, he walked in, said all black church, and they looked at him and were like, what
Right.
the fuck?
He's like,
They
exactly.
thought I was going to
Come on
shut
in.
up the place.
So cosmopolitan.
Very welcome.
Yeah.
Tracker Jack, do me a favor and vet this guy. Make sure he is what he says he is. Tracker is our black German from LA. And he will fucking vet you, sir.
He's a black German from LA, but he's intentionally white.
Yes.
Yeah. Accidentally white?
Accidentally white. It's not his fault.
See, this is why we will never get monetized. Because when we do, we have not one video that can be monetized.
Yeah.
That's all right.
And smoking, it's already over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true.
I wish I smoked cigarettes again for this video I'm doing after I get this shirt.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Okay, we have Tigrel.
Oh, I see him a lot
Right
at Davy's channel.
Yeah.
Tiger. Let's get it in. Tiger.
Discord, too.
Yeah,
Tigrel.
Tigrel. Okay, so we have
I love how
House.
I love
Mandy.
how Davey
who's this
says
here?
it.
Andy.
Cynthia.
Andy one.
Andy.
What's up, guys?
Are you Andy 1 or Andy 2? Which one?
He's Andy
He's
too.
Andy too.
He's Andy too.
He's Andy too.
And Andy Zero, how about that?
Andy zero.
Andy 01.
Andy late for the
Okay,
party all the time.
you walked in the perfect time. We're gonna do our welcome song
Hey,
to
look.
Tigrel.
Trip out on this. Andy's actually fucking on time.
Oh my god.
Oh,
know.
no, you guys been on for a while, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're on
yeah,
for a
yeah.
while. He's
Yeah.
not on time.
No,
Yeah,
but
it's on time for
but
you.
Andy
Yeah.
would normally show up when we're ending the damn podcast.
That's true.
Very true. Very
I did
true.
I did need my sleep. I was up to the wee hours with Garen talking about shit. It was crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, I
can only
can't
imagine.
wait. I can't wait for your
Wait,
collab.
You
the
can't
poor guy
wait.
went to bed at 5 a.m. his time. So,
Oh my god.
Yeah, well,
And you said his name wrong. It's Fred.
it's Fred. Yeah.
I just
Andy doesn't give a fuck.
He does-
I was going by his username. That's all I know. Sorry.
It's
Okay, I say, you,
Couple years I barely-
yeah,
you.
you. Hey.
you, come here, you.
Darren from Moria.
Okay, who are we singing in?
Tigrel.
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 Tigrel in the house.
Tigrel in the house.
And
Shit.
yeah.
Oh, you always know
always.
me with
Always.
these mads.
Always.
Shit, we'll send that
Here
shit.
we go.
Tigrel's in the house.
Tigrel's in the house. Hell yeah. Tigrel's in the house. Tigrel's in the house.
Hell yeah.
Tigrel's in the house.
Is it the Holy Grail?
Oh,
I don't know.
Tigrel's in the house.
Must be the Holy Grail.
Tigrel's in the house.
It was Baby Tigre.
He's awake.
Baby Tigre
It's a baby tiger.
in the house.
Yo.
Dose. Booyah.
Booyah.
It always makes no fucking rhyme or sense
Never.
when we do these songs. It
Never.
just,
I think they
just
keep
go to
getting
shit,
worse
don't
and
they?
worse.
They get worse and worse.
Yeah.
Makes them beautiful.
And now we have help to make it even that much more worse.
Yeah.
Do you know, all this time I thought Twin Cities was sitting out in a car park somewhere. You got a blue ceiling, haven't you?
Yeah. It's Santorini.
Yeah, it's the sky.
Oh, wait.
I thought it was
Are
the
you-
sky with a moon.
He's outside.
No, he's indoors.
No, he's outside.
No, he's not.
Outside? Are you outside? Are you
I'm
outside?
in my room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you're
what
in
I
your
thought.
room?
I just
Yeah.
realized that.
Marilyn, it was you that put me on the wrong path.
I did, yeah. I did.
She
I'm,
got me too. I was like,
You
"Hey,
took
put a
me to
blanket
the
on.
dark
He's on his
side."
patio with-
Just sitting out in my
I-
wine villa here.
I brought Kent to the dark
Holy
side.
shit. I
Yeah.
thought he was outside and there was shelving outside and he put a blanket on. I'm like,
Listen,
it must be cold out.
From my
Yeah.
vantage point, you all could be fucking outside. 'Cause I can't
Honestly,
see any goddamn
honestly,
thing.
this is how accepting I was. I'm going, why wouldn't he want to sit out in the car park? It's fine. It's fine.
No, look at me. I'm not friends with the sun.
I'm with you, brother.
Oh, you
That's-
poor Caucasians.
That's hilarious. Now,
Very pale,
now
very
I know.
Very pale.
Very, very.
I know how easily.
Jesus,
Kent-
Begorra, sir. You couldn't get much paler than that, you know.
Yeah. I know how easily
Oh, yeah.
Kent is
Don't come in
influenced.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got ideas now.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Johnny A.
Johnny A.
Let's go,
Let's
Johnny.
get Johnny
Johnny
A.
A
Johnny's
in the
ass.
house.
Get Johnny's ass in the house.
Yeah.
Oh,
here
shit.
we
We going
go.
straight into it.
Yeah.
What are we saying? Johnny A?
Johnny
Lexington.
A.
Johnny A.
Johnny A
Johnny
is
A
in the house. Johnny A is in the house. Somebody pick up the goddamn
Hell yeah.
after touch. Johnny A is in the house.
Doesn't scan as well as you think. He's in the house.
Hell yeah.
Johnny A is in
In the house.
Not Johnny B. Johnny
Johnny
A is in the house.
house.
He's where he's needing to be. Johnny A is in the house. Johnny A is in the house. Hell yeah. Johnny A.
Why does Viral Beat sound like this old black dude?
Like Dr. Doom or some shit.
Other condoms are available.
Hell yeah, for sure.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Lord, how in the heck are we going to do this next one?
Oh my God.
Oh,
okay,
God.
okay, hang on. Before we do,
Okay.
S.O.R. We are now eliminated from this song. It is up to the other guests to sing them in.
Ooh.
Get your
I don't know the
fucking
name first to agree to this.
Okay, go ahead. What's the name?
Well,
Okay.
What's the name?
So the name is The Machines 1.
The Machines 1.
Okay.
They have
I
to go
thought
the
you said-
machines. Or machines one or the machines?
1. The Machines 1. Well, the full name is The
Like
Machines 1.
WON?
Uh-huh.
Which
One.
one are we
Okay.
going to
Yeah.
do? Are we going to do the machines or are we going to do machines one?
Talk amongst yourselves.
Talk
we're
amongst
not
yourselves,
involved.
Yeah.
Or Metal Mickey's in the house.
On the spot, yeah.
Yeah.
How are we doing this?
The machines.
The machines are in the house. The machines are in the house.
The
That'll
Machines
fit.
in the house.
It works.
Oh, you guys.
That'll work.
All right, here you go. You don't get a preparation. And go.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Machines are in the house.
Oh, you guys are fucking
Come on. Machines are in the house.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
What?
Stop.
Okay, all right.
guys.
We're
What is
gonna,
going on?
you know what
What
this...
the fuck is going on?
Okay, wait.
You said
I
no
ha-
preparation.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What, guys?
I'm sorry.
Kent was the only one that was literally
Kent
on
was
rhythm.
the only one.
Three.
In fairness, we haven't got the black. We don't have
That's bullshit.
that
I call
that
bullshit.
power. We don't have that
Stevie
power.
Ray
You
Vaughan
know.
didn't-
Look,
Stevie Ray Vaughan didn't have
Wait,
the
wait,
black.
wait.
Yeah, but he had
True.
black
True. Okay.
influences.
I grant you that.
Okay.
I grant you that.
Can't
Okay.
I call bullshit because I'm not black. I've just had black in me.
Oh, hi-yo.
You like that, Andy? That face expression says you like that, Andy. I don't.
Been there, done that.
I don't know if
That
Andy
literally
likes it,
stopped
but,
Andy right in his tracks.
Andy was
Whatever he
like,
was thinking, he said,
Oh, wow.
minute.
Valid point there, Marilyn.
Okay,
Touche.
let's restart this.
Okay.
Let's
I can't
restart
sing and
this.
play flexitone at the same time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh
jeez.
shit. Okay.
All right, we gotta do the machines
right? The machines.
right. We're gonna help them. Okay.
What key is this in?
This is whatever key you want to be in.
Yeah, whatever
Oh,
key.
okay.
Yeah, usually the wrong key works better.
Hang on.
Front door.
Yeah.
Front door. Front door.
Okay.
I believe in them. Let them do it. Let's
Let
go.
them do it.
Yeah, let them do it. They got this.
Let's go.
Okay, who's gonna? How about you guys choose who's gonna be lead?
There you
And
go.
who says the hell yeah
That,
part or
and that
whatever.
usually works for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
You motherfuckers can't do shit.
God damn, this
We're not
is
singers.
just-
What do you want? I mean,
Yeah.
We're not singers either. I got a rolling
I already got
Dixie
the low
4
baritone
over here.
going. My
you
Dr.
have a
Dre's
singer
hell
there.
Yeah.
Come on. She sings. So.
I am
Yeah,
their
that's true.
vocalist
That's
on their
true.
team
Yeah.
jam.
Okay, who's leading?
I'll do it. Let's go.
Okay, all right.
No, I can't
Cool.
hear myself.
Yes,
yeah.
viral.
Is or are in the house?
The machines.
The machines
in the
are
house.
the machine
is
in the house.
Say the machines one in the house.
Yeah.
The machines one in the house. Can we
Yeah,
do that?
that works.
Yeah, you can
The
yeah,
machine's
make
one
it
in the
fit.
house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
In the
let's
house.
see.
Right, rehearse.
Rehearse. Rehearsal. Go ahead, Daryl. Rehearsal. Go ahead.
Rehearse. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. The machine one's in the house.
Hell yeah.
The machine
Machine
one's in the house.
Hell yeah.
The machine one's in the house.
Hell yeah.
The machine
Machine
one's
one's in the house.
That's what I'm talking about.
Indeedy.
The machine one's in the house. The machine
Machine one's in the house. Andy, get with it.
I'm
The
trying.
machine one's in the house. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
The machine one's in
In the house.
Oh.
Get with the beat, baggy.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's only 8
Now,
bars.
here comes the real one. Let's go.
Go for
All
it.
right. Here comes
And because there's a delay, I'm going to jump in on some of this action. I can hear the delay in it.
Okay.
It's a little
Slight
slight
delay.
delay. Yeah.
Okay, let's
All
go.
right, ready?
Yep.
I'm getting paid for this, right?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Yeah.
are.
Paid?
So we
You're
will.
getting paid
And karma currency.
Yeah, karma
and
currency.
We'll send virtual money,
Money your
sometime, and it'll arrive at a virtual time.
Yes.
It'll be faster than FedEx.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, fuck
Okay.
FedEx.
And here we go.
Ooh.
Here
Joining in,
we
Sarah?
go now.
No.
Hell
That's
yeah.
The machine one's in,
In the house. That was it. Yeah.
Hell yeah. The
machine
machine one's
one's in the house.
What you talking about?
What you saying?
Machine one's in the house. Humanist machine.
Join in, Siri.
machine one's in
In the house.
I hope the machines don't win.
The machine one's in the house.
Hell yeah. The machine
Machine one's in the house.
talking about. The
Machine one's in the house.
Hell yeah. That was good.
That was much better, guys.
Way
Why does my voice go so
Oh, that
low?
sucked. Let's do it again.
hell.
What'd you say, viral?
Nothing.
Teacher calling him out. He's like, I got a question. And somebody's like already got the
hand
right
down.
answer. And his answer was going to be wrong. And he goes, oh, nothing. I don't have a fucking answer at all. I just
Never mind.
Yeah.
stretching my arms.
You have to make a Barry White version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Andy has that Barry White low.
Only because
good one,
I woke up a
too.
little while ago. So.
Kent, that was Kent. That super
Yeah.
deep
Yeah.
voice. That was
Okay.
good.
Yeah, why is it when I sing I go really, really low?
Yo,
Yeah.
there it is.
Let's go.
Barry
Next
White.
man, next scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
Come closer, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Closer.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Once upon a time, I proposed the idea of a deep voice battle with Venus Theory. He didn't bite.
Oh, wow.
Like maybe we should take this global and like stretch it out a little bit. Just have
Yeah.
a deep voice off.
Yeah. Nope.
Trucker said
now.
it was awful, and I loved it.
Welcome to the beautiful disaster. Yeah.
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 Tom is like, what shite is this? I love it.
God, I've now sung online as well. That only leaves one thing I haven't done online.
What?
What's that?
Sold yourself?
Have a guess.
Well, his OnlyFans isn't up yet, so just wait.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay.
Yeah.
True. Well,
I don't know. I'm stumped.
No, it ain't that though.
Let's see.
One thing you haven't done online yet.
Sing?
Okay. What?
Sing?
Wasn't that singing?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, that
guess.
was.
I mean, if you want to call it
if
that.
you, yeah.
Well, like William Shatner.
To the eye of the beholder, I suppose.
Don't leave us in suspense. Fuck, Kent.
Love you, Kent. Love you, Kent.
Oh, he can't repeat it in private company. Well, public company even. What? I'm not going to say it. I'm not.
Well, you're gonna.
You
have-
brought it
you're
up.
gonna
You
have
got to
to
say.
tell us,
You got to
yeah.
say something.
We're already not getting paid. Go ahead.
Oh, no.
He said no.
All right, he hasn't had a Blumpkin on camera, okay? That's
A hoodie?
A Blumpkin.
A Blumpkin.
The fuck is
What the
that?
fuck is a blumpkin?
Go look it up. I can't explain this.
Jeez, here we go.
Does it involve fingers and appendages or what?
Absolutely.
It involves one of the places you store your synths.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Gracie joined in our chat and she said, "Oh, we got berry spong now."
Wow.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Gracie, my lady. Gracie Poppins.
Shitty bang bang. Shitty bang bang. Gracie Poppins.
Oh man.
Okay, who's next?
That's it. That's all we have. Yep.
Hey,
Okay.
to all the newcomers, welcome to the S.O.R family. We hope to see more of you. Thank you for stopping in and check
Yeah.
us out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we hope you
Yeah.
dig it.
And be brave like Twin Cities, man.
Yeah.
He came
Just hop in there.
He just
Yeah.
like he
Throw
literally
yourself to
he
the
literally
wolves.
unzipped his pants, pulled his balls out, and placed them on the table. And he said, "There it is, right there, nutbag, motherfucker." Check me.
It made me believe he was outside.
It
Yeah, it made us all believe he was
Yeah.
outside.
I thought the moon wasn't moving. I was just
Yeah.
like, why isn't the
Yeah,
moon?
yeah.
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 Yeah, it hasn't moved. It's been hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nova Scotia just like it's the only part of Earth where it just stays still.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe that's why they're so pale.
Yeah, they get no fucking sun at all.
Synthetic.
Ever.
Synthetic. You are the only one who hasn't answered the question since you just walked in.
Oh, he's
So
like, man,
here it
am I
comes.
going to
It's coming your
regret
way.
this?
You set
Yeah.
yourself
I
up.
regret this.
Have you ever seen anything that challenged your reality as to, wow, I really witnessed that?
You talking about UFO stuff?
Anything that
Anything.
that has challenged your reality
No.
that shouldn't be here.
No, I mean obviously there are many things in the world that are hard to explain, but as a hardcore science guy,
James Corden.
it's hard for me to attribute anything supernatural to stuff. So not that it's totally impossible, but I need more proof.
Right.
I can't go buy like a book that says something unless I can corroborate the stuff. So even when we do stuff in science classes, history is also somewhat sketchy at times because it's also based on what was said, what was written down, what was transcribed, and the game of telephone.
Oh yes,
Right.
I caught a
So-
fish the size of a goldfish, and by the time it gets to me, it was a fucking whale.
So oral history became written history, but who the hell wrote it and what was their motive? And
Right. Well,
So,
man
I
is
mean,
known to twist everything. Yep.
yeah, so it's nothing. I've never seen. I mean, I do a lot of astronomy stuff. I even have an astronomy channel. Where I do live streams from a telescope and stuff. And between me and a bunch of friends that are out all the time looking at the sky and stuff like that, no one's ever seen anything.
Right.
Panda is currently drinking out of a sippy cup.
But okay. so Andy,
Is he drinking out of a sippy
and I want to kind of stay on this for a few more minutes, please.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So
jeez.
is your life mainly analytical? Like, do you need
Hardcore
do you
data
need
for everything.
hardcore data? Is there any belief that's instilled within you that you resonate with to make things plausible in your reality?
Well, like I said, there's plenty of things things have yet to be explained fully, but empirical data is very important, and we wouldn't have this particular platform, this computer I'm on, satellites, you name it, drug improvement, all that kind of stuff, without the rigor of science, without repeatability, accountability, and all that kind of stuff. And people who want to bash it these days because of all the COVID nonsense and all that kind of stuff want to put us back in the dark ages.
Right.
I mean, again, people go on Facebook, say all this nonsense on a platform that needed this information and this tech to actually exist.
Yep,
So how far
exactly.
back do you want to go? Do you want to go back to pump drills and dentistry and no Novocaine?
Right.
Because you think dentists are evil and so it's just
No, but dentists are evil, though.
Yep.
Andy's not here, right? Dr. Steph isn't here.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
one of
he's
those
not.
guys.
Yeah, the doc's not here. Yeah.
I mean, but that's a good point. But however, we did get here with human thought and ideas, and so
Psilocybin too, I
right.
imagine.
But one of my things is where
even Einstein said that, right?
right,
Yeah.
and then so one of my things is like within the news lately, especially in 2017 when it's all come to light. You have all these military personnel, you have all these accredited, accountable, responsible people, U.S. pilots, and they're accounting for things that they see in the sky that they have yet to acknowledge or understand what it is, and they're telling us that they witnessed things do something that our technology can't do.
But did
At
you watch
what-
the analysis of those little orb
Yeah.
things out of the jet?
Well, okay,
Did you
I
watch
did.
the movement of the water in relation to the orb?
I did, but there's
nothing special.
but there's other videos out there, right? And it all goes back to that to that blind faith in things. Like and I'm not taking anything away from you. I'm just trying to come at it from
I don't have
someone
all the
else
answers,
who
obviously.
from someone
But I
who's
have
thinking
friends that work at SETI and NASA. I have friends
Right.
that work in other areas who study all this stuff. I mean, some of these people are.
But what do
I mean,
you tell the but what do you tell the person outside of that, outside of our places where we can go and we can have someone look at our data, or we can have someone transpose the idea. What do you tell the person? Okay, and they're out there. We can't dismiss it. What do you tell the person who's actually witnessed a UFO that has done things that we don't have technology to do, or have seen entities that manifest themselves in front of those people? Just because we don't have the empirical data to say that I don't believe in it because I was not that person, do we automatically dismiss people like that just because
They don't have physical,
they don't
tangible
have-
proof.
Yeah, and then
Well,
and then what does that say about those people that
explain this.
have witnessed that? Like, we should not just throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Well, I'm gonna get back to entity in a second here, but as far as the possibility of life on other planets, statistically, it has to be. If you study that, there's an app even on your iPhone you can get about exoplanets, and they've already discovered thousands of planets outside of our solar system and around other stars, right?
Right.
And it could be in the habitable zone of those stars. The likelihood there's no life form of any other kind anywhere else is probably pretty unlikely. There's got to be something out there. But to travel vast distances, to come here and to go to rural America and put a probe up a hillbilly's ass doesn't really make sense to me. Right? Because most of the people who report stuff aren't really credible people. They're just random people who, put it this way, when you have a jury of your peers in court, we were talking about the game of telephone. Think about your own memories and how they're different from someone else at the same exact event. The brain in that way cannot be trusted 100% because your memory tweaks concepts and tweaks moments in the past. You can have dreams you thought were real, but they were not real, but they felt so real it's part of your memory now. So people also have motives, for various reasons. They want to push something. So you can't just go by face value on what somebody said necessarily.
Right.
Unfortunately, you do need some kind of empirical evidence or something.
which is true.
Phoenix Lights.
Which is, they had some. Well, and the whole point is to have this open discussion. Like we say, how they would travel eons to get here. Number one, we only can relate to our physics and our maths on how we travel. Who's not to say that someone's figured out some sort of quantum drive?
Well, yeah,
where
watch
it can,
the 2019 show, whatever, 2017 show, War of the Worlds.
Right.
The name has nothing to do with the H.G. Wells story, but it's about, I don't want to spoil it, but it's about quantum entanglement and people traveling vast distances in short periods of time because they figured out how to do wormhole stuff, that kind of stuff.
So if we can, as humans, think about that, truly it could be done, because everything that we as humans have thought about, we've manifest and we have done it, and we've gone quite far in a short span of the past 150 years. I mean, look how far we've come. And who's to say that other civilizations out there aren't doing it? But I understand your point 100%. I just think there's a part of me that'll always leave that open narrative to, just because I can't factually date that someone else right.
But at the same time, I mean, look at how this country has changed. Science denial, the political climate. I don't want to get in the weeds too much, but some of the stuff coming now after the last election, they want to screw with the educational system. They want to teach. There are religious people out there. I have a lot of religious friends, but the church does not belong in the classroom. Go to religious school if you want to do that.
Right.
Don't teach intelligent design and biology. It's a bullshit. Right.
Right.
Yeah.
And so don't ruin what we have, and don't take us backward.
Yeah.
We don't want another dark ages to come.
Right. We want to advance.
And
that goes to
just slip down.
That goes to when COVID came out, and my mom and I talked about this heavily. And I think it was one of her friends was a virologist, and people are like, "Oh, the vaccine is going to kill everybody."
Right.
And mRNAs are such a breakthrough in modern medicine that people don't even understand, like, the importance of mRNAs. Like, we don't have a lot of fucking viruses right now because of mRNAs.
It's the reason why we don't have smallpox anymore.
Polio, like Jonas Salk is turning in his grave. with all the anti-vax stuff. I mean, FDR would have loved to have a polio vaccine before he fucking
Exactly.
got it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So before
And-
you come from an ignorant place,
Yeah.
educate yourself on modern medicine and how we preserve
But
the
that's
human
the
species.
thing with conspiracy theorists. They only travel on a one-way road in a direction. Forbid you come back at them with information that says other. Because
Right.
it doesn't
Sadly,
fit
this whole
my
alien
agenda.
thing falls in that conspiracy theory thing, right? It's-
Right,
It does,
right.
but it's starting to come to light now.
It's
Right.
to an
To
Well, you
extent,
where,
I think.
but you
where,
have-
to where most people in the past aren't crazy.
You have the U.S. government coming out. Like people who are in high positions are saying things are visiting this planet. Why would we turn our head away from that?
We have one in our video chat right now. It's Panda.
If you just sit and observe pandas' behaviors,
That is
Okay.
alien.
Regarding the technological stuff, there it is.
See?
You realize that
That's
DOD cannot release. It's like DOD secret for at least 20 years.
Yeah.
Right.
So they're sitting on stuff that we're not able to see or be privy to for at least 20 years. So they have forget about little quadcopter drones and little silly things like that.
Right.
They most likely have, or other governments have, much higher tech than we're aware of.
well, who
Right.
was it? It was somebody from Lockheed Skunk Works who actually said that we now possess the technology to take ET home, and that always blown my mind because where do you get said technology?
Bob
And-
Bob Bigelow.
Bob,
said-
well,
yeah.
okay, but we're just know that, and you're right, Andy. We are probably 2 decades behind the government's technology, and they could easily drip feed the masses a narrative, and we would be none the wiser. Especially
This is
with all
why
these
stuff shows up, and you go, "Whoa, where did that come from?"
exactly.
It's
It
been
could
around
very
for a
well be
while.
our
Right.
It could very well be our own design.
You know what scared me is when Bob Bigelow said to the world or to the U.S. citizens, the cell phone is nothing but scraps in which we were making. Here
Yeah,
you
it's
go.
crazy.
Doesn't that alarm you that the cell phone was just scraps from the things that they've been making, and we can't even keep our government, our tax dollars accountable that is supposed to be for the people, by the people, and here we are behind everything that goes on. You know, the rich will always have. Those who don't have will always not have because it seems like there's a bloodline tied to who can have certain things.
Right.
Well, there's always going to be that, yeah. But you
Right.
know what's really sad though is
That's why I'll
flat
never
Earth
make
thing,
it.
moon landing denial, all this. I mean, you could say, "I'm going to take you up in orbit and show you the curvature of the Earth," right? Or we're going to take you even further. Oh, we'll go to Antarctica. You'll see there's no stupid ice wall. Oh, we're not allowed to go there. But you want to take them there and prove it to them. Oh no, I don't want to go. I don't trust you.
Right.
So they want to stay in this bubble of denial and
Yeah.
say that you just want to kill me and take me away as a naysayer. So you just can't talk to those people. They're just.
But that's what happens when a world government leads their people astray. The only thing people can do is come up with conspiracies, and that's what happens when you don't tell the people the truth. We have all these brilliant minds, scientists, could be scientists, doctors, and if you gave them the tools that you're hiding from the masses, you don't know who's out there that can make sense of any of it. So to hoard it for monetary gain or for military might, it's going to doom us as a civilization one way or another.
Right.
I mean, I understand for them doling it out because, that's another thing about this cell phone technology, stuff like that. All this alien conspiracy. They say we never could have had this stuff. They had to help us design it. The pyramids weren't designed by humans; they're designed by aliens. It's like talk about slapping the face of intelligent people in the past. That's really bullshit.
Right.
We
Right.
didn't have the technology to build the pyramids, and it's like yes, we did, and they did it, and they had
Right.
massive slave labor,
Uh-huh.
and there was no. It was basically a blank check. They said if you try to build the pyramids now with modern technology, we couldn't afford it, no matter what you
Right.
did with it,
Yeah,
Right.
because we don't have all that slave labor and endless time to build these monuments.
that's crazy.
So, but they had very clever engineers too, and give them the goddamn credit for it.
Yeah,
Right,
for
right.
reals. Yeah, stop not like
I mean,
stop taking away the credit.
The flat Earth guys want to say, "Oh, it's flat Earth." Eratosthenes measured the rough circumference and curvature of the Earth 2,000 years ago. So why 2,000 years later do we have idiots who don't know anything saying he's wrong
Education.
when he did the most
American
basic well
education.
experiment? And if you look it up, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yep. Well, they almost crucified Galileo when he dare
Exactly.
heretically say, it's a possibility that the Earth might revolve around the sun.
Yeah, the geocentric model was a big deal for a long time.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
But I mean, I find it interesting. The U.S. and the U.K. are very much tied together in no matter which direction the U.S. goes. It's almost certain the UK goes. And right now, I always said, if you want to break the minds of people and you want to break the stronghold of the US and the UK, you do one thing. You put them against each other. You convince the people to fight amongst themselves.
Oh, yeah.
And then you lose the
sight on
the
you.
all-seeing eye,
Yeah.
right? Because we're all fighting with each other, and we're all thinking we're right, and none of us are wrong, and we all are taught now you can't be this. If you're this, then it seems like we live in a world now where the magic trick is increasingly getting worse and worse on us.
The propaganda wheel.
And now I don't even know which way is up because everything is so murky.
In the States, for you UK people, they teach Americans here that if you step outside the States, everybody wants to kill Americans. And you watch other YouTube channels and you find that not to be fucking true. People leave the States and they go out to these different places of the country and they are accepted. And it's just like, that's bullshit.
They're also starting to teach here now revisionist history, right? Slavery wasn't really a thing. The North and the South were both doing it, but it wasn't really a big deal. And we were nice, so we didn't do anything really wrong. It's like, no, this country did some evil shit.
Yeah.
Right.
And they don't want to admit that.
Right.
And, they want to take it out of history books. They want to soften it.
Right.
And they want to say the Confederate flag is heritage, not hate. It's like, give me a fucking break.
Yeah.
You might want to think about putting a U in colour, though.
Putting a U in color.
I have relatives in Louisiana who are racist.
I mean,
motherfuckers.
that's just lazy leaving the U
Right.
out.
They're the people who would deny all this stuff. They
No,
wanna
we do things
sugarcoat
here
it.
wrong.
Yeah. There is a lot of sugarcoating. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, Daryl.
I'm going to change the subject here a little bit. Steve, just an FYI, posted the link to Inky's Memorial Fund in the chat. So if you guys can go in there and contribute what you can, they are 26% to their goal that they want to raise for Inky's. John Alchemy has joined our chat.
Hey,
Yes.
Mr. John Alchemy himself.
Yeah, John Alchemy. Have we say? Yeah, we
Yes.
did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
JA in the house.
And then Viral, I have a quick question for you. Is Tuscan still around?
Little Tussin?
Yeah.
Little Tussin, you around? I don't know.
Is he around? I want to make a bye Cressy. Cressy came in.
Oh, you want to do a
he's
little Tussin in the house?
In his room, cloning credit cards.
Yeah. See you, Chris.
I have a sneaky suspicion that we've found his real father.
Oh, shit.
If you bring him up on the screen
Uh-oh.
and we compare him
Oh,
to
not Sam.
Panda.
Oh, no. Listen, don't stir up no shit in the household.
I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, don't
That's
stir up
little
shit in that
Panda
household.
right there.
Right.
Panda, where were you on the night of?
Don't mess the kid up. Come on.
He literally, this is what he's going to grow up to look like. They have the same hairstyle.
They do.
Right?
They do.
Yeah.
They do. Where is he?
Where is he? Viral, where is he?
He's on the toilet.
Spoken like a true panda.
So he did a Lamont. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
Sin Seeker
He's
in the
only guy
chat.
that gets bubble guts after the fact.
Oh, poor guy.
Jeez.
Sin
Heard him.
Seeker had a request and said, "Synth guys, music and synths entertain me, you monkeys."
Okay, I was gonna get to that. I was gonna
Jesus, so
get to that.
racist and demanding.
Luke is.
Can you guys hear my hydro spin?
Yeah, where's the version?
Holy
Oh, there you go. There you go,
Okay,
Ken.
Twin Cities Oxygen. Are you near any equipment?
Yeah, but I don't have it hooked up to my.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
okay.
really came in
Andy,
here wet and loose.
Andy, Kent, you guys got something? I know Panda's probably got some. You guys can hook up something real quick?
You got
I'm sitting on a couch with these stupid headphones, so.
Oh, okay.
Panda.
I
No,
guess
nothing's.
I could try.
Ooh, what was that?
What was
Kent?
that?
That was Kent.
That's the
Yeah.
PB12.
Gracie said, but have you seen Viral without a beard and in the same room as Panda?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, this is just pre-recorded. I grew a beard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking of conspiracy theories.
Right?
That's a real conspiracy theory there.
Yeah. That was a CS80, Steve.
Oh,
I
no.
don't know about your CS80.
When he makes this big growl, it's amazing.
Well, it's not my CS80, but
Oh,
all the time it's in here, it's my CS80.
Most I can accrue to is 2 M1s.
Do you know I paid 2,200 quid for an M1?
2,000?
Yeah. That's how much they were, brand new.
1,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, how does that equate to US fucking dollars so I can make sense of it? No pun.
It's an American money.
3.5K, something like that.
Oh
yeah,
my
it's,
God.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
adjusted for inflation, probably about $20,000 now.
Yes.
Oh,
Jeez.
Yeah. Had to buy it on HP.
Thank you for $300.
Yeah, they did
Wow.
fall pretty quick. Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that? What do we have here?
Ooh, Hydra.
Oh, the Hydra. Isn't that your mother's?
yeah. She's coming to take it on Friday.
Oh, did you hear the sadness in his voice?
yeah, his mom's coming to take it.
He's like, yeah.
Key of A major.
You know, I'm going to use the hell out of it.
He gets to keep the mini freak though, right?
Yeah, I have the Explorer. She gave me
Oh.
the Explorer for Christmas. Sorry.
Credit
Guys.
instead, yeah?
Gave me the Explorer for Christmas and bought this because she wanted the bigger keys and the she wanted this. She wanted this more than anything. I didn't
The ribbon rules,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
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 Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Get to cent so I can get some new shit, please.
Poor Panda.
The Akai Force was an engagement thing, not an engagement ring.
Oh,
shit.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Now I want a
Gotcha.
second one. We need a
How'd
second
you wear that on your hand?
He wants 4 P6 now.
Oh man.
Isn't he trying to get Cresty to get a P6?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you want a synth, Sam? You need a synth? Is that what you need? I think the Mini Freak's a good start. You got
Everyone has a.
Monologue, TD3, Deep Minds. I've got all sorts of rap levels and everything. I've got quite a lot. I just don't use it.
Jeez.
Yeah, could you imagine Sam with a mini freak?
He is a mini freak.
Yeah,
He
he
is
is.
a mini freak.
I like the Mini Freak because you play like a rock and roll instrument. It's
I
awesome.
mean, it's hard to make time to use everything, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Oh,
That's what
did I
YouTube's for.
did I hear that this weekend's hardware jams was use all
in.
of your equipment?
Oh my
It
God.
it's
is.
physically
Right
impossible.
before I'm turning it all over, I get to use it all on a jam for hardware jams. It's
I mean,
so great.
can you imagine all the people who have
Oh, I couldn't
like,
enter that.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
no.
I couldn't enter. That's
Yeah.
Just,
How are you going to use all of your
I
equipment?
wonder what Eddie Sonic would sound like if he used every instrument.
You know
I
who
have
I'm
just enough
curious.
inputs in my mixer for it.
You know who I'm curious to see if they enter is I'm gonna butcher his name. Panda, help me with this name. Get some
Get 70 music.
Oh,
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
that guy's
There's
great.
Smoke Cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah.
him using all of those.
Yeah.
He'll do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna
That
do it. We're all
weird?
gonna see.
Yeah, he is gonna
He's
do
gonna
it.
do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm excited to see it.
Yeah.
I don't see why he wouldn't.
Right?
I'm gonna daisy chain the Moogs together and the Hydra synth, and that would cut down on my cable action.
Yeah.
But yeah,
He got a plan.
I'm just going to say it live again. It's Modge, not Moog or Moog.
If it wasn't a man, if it wasn't an actual person, I'd probably share in on that joke too. But the surname actually exists. I'm like,
Yeah, but he's
always
always
like the Moog, like
Yeah.
The mood.
The only person who said to Michelle Moog's face, "Do you know you pronounce your name wrong?" And lived.
Oh, lived.
Mind you, I was hugging her at the time.
You're not
Which
saying
helped.
your name wrong.
that work.
To be fair, it's a Dutch
Oh my
name, and
God.
double O is pronounced O in
Yeah.
Dutch.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Moog.
Moog. Baba Moog.
What was the other one I said to her? Cows go moo, not mo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moo.
Just what does that sound
That's why they call them Moog Rogue, because they rhyme.
Yeah.
I think we can get into a vernacular war all over again.
Oh, and I will fail miserably.
Yeah, Americans will butcher it.
Fail. Oh, it's not even.
Don't even put us
There's
in
a
that.
reason why
Yeah.
we disassembled from this fucking people.
My whole surname's a fraud in a couple of ways.
Why, why do you think? Oh wait, now he's taking off his shirt. Why do you think everybody has nicknames in our channel? Because I can never fucking pronounce their names.
Right. Jeez.
I put all mine.
Yeah, I never thought of that.
Yeah, I can't pronounce them. I'm like, huh? You're Fred now. And he's totally okay with it.
He's fine.
I'm like, oh, thank goodness. Because you
I
are
wonder where
Fred.
Fred came from. I didn't know about that.
He said, oh, you can call me Fred. And I was like, done. It's Fred.
It's Fred.
He picked the name.
I think that's his alter ego.
That's funny.
That's why we call it Spridius, John Alchemy.
Excellent.
And I only know Leo as Leo. AGB Studios has another Greek name. It's don't even try.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah. He'll probably have a nickname too.
Which is a fabulous rapper with a horrible English accent.
Oh.
Yeah. How about those two that we just got turned on to? The two older UK rappers. What are their names?
Pete and Bass.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Oh my God, they kill it.
Holy smokes, they were amazing.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that really loud?
No, it's not. No, it's actually pretty good.
It's pretty okay.
Better than it was.
We can hear you.
Oh, Mandy's here. We were talking about dentists. I think his ears were burned up. You got it.
Are you guys getting feedback from like
No,
the
we
feed?
love
No
feedback.
feedback.
Nope.
Okay.
We love dentists. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
What were you talking about, Andy?
You
We didn't
better,
say anything.
otherwise
we, love-
Words of the midlife.
Yeah, never said anything bad.
we
No.
never said
Is
it.
it
No,
safe,
No.
right?
Is it say?
Yeah,
what movie was that?
Marathon Man, Dustin Hoffman.
Marathon
Yes.
Man.
Yes.
we have an interview on our channel that we interviewed a dentist, and we were like, we love you. We love you. Hail all dentists.
Okay, which
Hear
one?
that? Hear that? Midlife.
Yeah.
Hail all dentists.
Which one of you guys want to start off with a quick 3-minute, 4-minute fat jam on your end and just give us something? Let's hear something.
God.
Come on,
I
can't
do a jam not hearing myself. That's weird.
Oh, you can't hear.
I can't hear your
Oh,
shit.
yeah,
What do you got,
gotta
Kent?
monitor
Come on, put you on the spot.
The only thing I got set up here at the moment, I think, is that thing I played the other day.
Oh, play that. Play that. I love that.
You like
Can't
that?
do some
Oh, I
Spongelis.
fucking love that.
Do some. Steady on.
Yes.
No, it was that thing. You know that thing I've been trying to make
Yes.
work for the last couple of weeks. Right? There you go.
Yes.
All right, let's try this. Because this is just me on the Hydra.
Okay, Kent's going. Yay.
Okay, here we go. So far, so good.
That's lovely.
And that's all I got so far.
Damn.
Wow.
Talk about cinema-fucking-matic.
Yeah.
That was gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Bravo. Oh my gosh. I love that so much.
And I will record it this month, and I'll put all the brass and the fucking
yeah.
string and the
Oh my
oboes
God.
and shit
Oh
on.
man, that
I would
was
love to do a bass line to
beautiful.
that.
My man.
I can ambient in a nice.
I tell you what, my mum was a massive fan of Hans Zimmer.
Yeah.
And she was in, I just don't remember, she's in the front room one day and the phone goes, and she picks up the phone and she goes, hello, and it's Hans, and he's gone, hello, this is Hans Zimmer, is Ken there please, like this. And she goes, sorry, who? He goes, Hans Zimmer. And she goes, oh, fucking Hans Zimmer, what are you talking about? Down the phone at him.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, like, she goes, no, take the phone. I go, hi. He goes, Ken, it's Hans. I go, hello, mate. He goes, is your mum all right? I said, okay, I think she might have wet herself.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you just give my mom a fucking ear gas?
As Yo said, don't play it to Hans. He might nick it.
He might do it, Azio. He might do it.
I've sent stuff to Hans before now, and he got back to me, bless him. He messaged me on Facebook, and he's gone, no. I mean, why? What's wrong with it? He goes, I'll explain one day.
Oh my God. How far up the fucking ladder do you have to be to say, no, your little petty fucking ways are beneath me now. I'm Hans Zimmer.
No, this is it. This is it. He waited a month, and he goes, no, actually, they were pretty good.
Oh, wow.
You made me wait a month. You fucking bastard.
Yeah.
And that's an
What a twat.
That's so evil.
You bastard. He goes, no, it's good. Okay, so what you reckon? A career, I just said, no, don't.
Yeah, put me out of business.
And so he's talking to Ty Unwin, exactly the same. He goes, mate, and now I know what it's like when Ty's doing something for a TV program. You know, he's doing this Walking with Dinosaurs 2 at the moment. Oh, do they fuck him about or what? And he go, yeah. I said, yeah, no, I get it. I would be punching directors in the face within 2 months.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you probably would.
Yeah, I probably would.
By the way, just to be fair to Kent, because Hans did that to him. If you watch the Gladiators, listen to the Gladiator score. Not just, probably because they had temp music, but it doesn't matter. He completely ripped off Mars: The Bringer of War from Holst for some of those Gladiator scenes.
Are you
completely
serious?
ripped it off.
Interesting.
But that's the interesting thing.
But it's derivative, right?
Yeah, but it is kind of ripping off. But the idea behind it is that a film composer has to be able to engage the audience immediately. And if you can put something in that does a little earworm, so much the better. So much the better.
I just noticed Panda's shirt. Panda, show him your shirt.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh, you didn't see that yet, Kent? You wore it yesterday during his bed.
That was quick.
No, you see, now I'm seeing it in the flesh, and it's like, oh my God. What did I let myself in for?
Kid tells one joke in our comment section when he thought nobody was okay. People on our show, we were getting ready to go live. We weren't quite on yet, and Kent is in the comment section, like literally by himself, talking to himself almost about riding pigs.
He's like,
and look at what that turned into.
Yeah, so he came in, it was early. It was like 3 hours till the show, and he goes, well, what am I going to do now? Oh, well, I just saw a bunch of pigs out there. Might as well go ride one.
Oh, my God.
And literally, this is what it's turned into.
You need a special edition just for Kent where the back of the shirt says, fuck off, AI.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
It just so happened, Ken, I was doing a Vistaprint order to do business cards and stickers.
I applaud you, sir. I applaud you. Seriously.
That's worth the 10 quid for a rush order.
And
Brilliant.
what's even much more priceless is ProSynth Network actually is going to put it on their merch store.
Oh my fucking God.
So it will be on sale for everybody to buy.
I mean, somebody in the chat at some point said, bless them, they said, does Kent know about this? Do you think he'd be offended and stuff like that? And I put, no, go for it. Fuck it. I am beyond caring about anything ever.
Right.
Exactly.
Oh, shit. All right,
I'm like,
who's-
why would he be offended? He was the one that said it.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, who's next?
Who's next?
Come on.
Twin Cities.
Twin Cities,
Twin
you
Cities,
ready?
you ready?
Let's play something.
Go ahead.
Can you hear this?
Yep. We can hear your voice.
Can you hear the music?
No,
No.
that's a
I don't know how to
negative.
remedy it.
We'll buy him some more time.
Yeah, we're here. Dr. Synth walked into the house, and so did Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai
Did we,
Dojo.
did we see the Dr. Synth?
We did. We said Manny in the house. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just lose track
Pretty
of
sure we did. Yeah.
who we're
I
seeing.
don't know. We lost
I
Andy
think
with
we
no.
sung Manny.
Huh?
I think we sung Manny.
Yeah, we
said
did.
Manny.
Okay,
we did.
I thought so.
Panna,
Yeah.
Panna, you got something on the reel you want to spark or Cyrus?
I don't think his stuff's set up.
Oh, Viral can't either because you can't hear it.
Yeah, I hear music.
I want to blow your eardrums out.
Oh, geez,
Yeah.
don't blow our eardrums out, please. I've done that many times already.
I got the Explorer hooked into the Spectravox right now. It's pretty unstable. That's why I have to turn
Oh,
it down.
jeez.
I could probably hook something up if you get on for a few more minutes.
Oh, we'll be here. Yeah, we'll be here.
Let me try some. Hold on.
All right.
Okay.
So, the team jam for Popcorn Night is this coming Friday.
How many people have completed their project?
So,
I am so in trouble with Uncle Chrome.
Oh, no.
Ken.
Come on, Ken.
Mate, I've been working and working and working. This is the first evening I've had off.
Fuck your work.
That piece you just did, just do a little bit of that and give it to the
Hey, at least
goddamn
you're
man.
going live with your
No, I
work.
tell you, I'll hit him up
That
tomorrow
way.
and we'll work. I'll get some shit done
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Poor Uncle
Yes.
Chrome.
Yeah, Chrome
He's
is
sitting there
losing
waiting
his
for me to
fucking mind
deliver
right now.
stems, bless him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, friendly reminder, besides Ken,
If you get Kent in the next round,
we're
Go-
sorry.
Run away.
Yeah.
Run away.
because you're gonna be doing it by yourself.
Yeah.
Take care, Davey.
I'll be over here.
Submissions
Bye,
are
bye,
due.
Davey.
Bye, Davey.
Oh, bye, Davey. Submissions are due Thursday by noon Eastern Standard Time. Oh, I hear something.
9 a.m. for me.
Sorry, Viral. I apologize.
Good.
But I do need time to get them prepped and stuff like that and get them in order. I've received 2 so far. So 2 teams have completed their jams.
Damn them.
Who are they?
Yeah.
The first team is the Crazy Rabbit and Andy.
And Andy. Okay.
Yeah.
The second team is Synth Seeker and E-Dub.
Oh shit. Well, me and Unit E and I should be wrapped up by Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
And let me tell you,
Rick and I go on late tonight.
since Synth Seeker tried to coerce me with everything he had in his powers to let him go last, his team go last, because he believes
That is the best jam
they
ever.
are the new closers.
Oh my god! You hear this?
You hear
Sam?
this,
You
Sam.
hear this? There you go,
fucking-
Panda.
Yeah, this is fucking mutiny, is what it is. Yeah.
I told them no, we are
Mutiny.
going to go in the order that the names were picked, and Panda and Gracie are first to go up.
Ooh, it's going to be. It's
Yeah.
going, if it's starting off like that, God bless. God
Yeah.
bless the rest of us.
Yeah, I just know Sam and Gracie already. They're probably already finished.
Yeah.
No, they haven't even started.
Oh, they haven't
No, we
started.
start today.
Oh, you start.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Good,
Okay.
good.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be so ridiculous.
Yeah, no. The plan was I send Grace something, and then something happens after, and then I get it back. Grace. And I can't remember who finishes at which, but I'm not saying anything after that.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to be amazing.
Gracie said there will be progress tomorrow.
There will be progress. You know, the beautiful thing about this, really, if we're all just really appreciating this moment, is we get to work with each other.
Yeah,
And
that's
how
the
many
fun
people can
part.
say that they get to work with a very talented group of musicians.
Right.
Yeah, Gay Jarvis said, "Boy, I am glad I was too busy."
God, JJ, I mean,
we hear something.
Who's that? Who we
I
got?
think it's Twin Cities. Was that you, Twin?
We heard it.
Yeah, we heard
it.
We heard it.
But we do not hear you.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, but
hear
now
you
we
anymore.
don't hear you. And if you just want to play music and not say a fucking thing, that'll work too.
That'll work too.
If you can hear me.
Take it away. Yeah, so loud.
That's loud.
Hey, Tuss Bubble.
Paul Holmes said, "Stop writing pigs, Kent. Maybe you can get something done."
Oh, shit. Those are fighting words. I'm going to say those are words for fighting.
It ain't the pig riding that's stopping me at the moment. It's ideas.
Yeah. I think, Paul, what he's saying is Kent's busy writing your mother at the moment.
Oh,
Wait a
what is
minute.
wrong with you,
What?
Lamar?
I don't know what I'm
Oh,
talking about.
he went there.
He went there. Paul, I love you, you son of a bitch.
Paul did kind of set him up for it.
I mean,
though,
I
right?
love you, Paul.
Oh,
I follow you everywhere. I'm just
Ow.
saying he has the possibilities of. Oh, there we
are
go.
you calling me a motherfucker?
I mean, you said it, not us.
You've been called worse, I'm sure.
Oh God, yeah. Oh God, yeah. By my own mother.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, Twin Cities sound like he got something going over there.
That could sound Junior.
Oh man.
I think he's going to chat.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, it sounds like he has something going, so let's see if he's going to go.
We go.
Yeah, let's chat more splat. Get it.
Yes, it's coming through, Twin. We can hear it.
Nice.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Biscuit is asking if that is an MS-20. Oh, it's the new one that he got.
That's the new thingy, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
Is
the
that wasp
Fluxus?
there as well?
Recon said rich, earthy tones.
Yeah, it's wet.
Yeah.
Nice and wet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, playing with that resonance sounds
Mhm.
good.
There it is.
Oh, then that was a single VCO version.
So his
That thing sounded nice.
Yeah.
Didn't it just?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that new little toy?
I think that was the Plexus.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Plexus.
Andy just got that.
Yeah, and I think he just got it today.
Oh, so he running it through its paces nice and proper, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about that. I don't know how to get my mini fuse to like send 2 channels at once to the.
Oh,
iPad.
yeah, but
I'm
we
not
got
very,
we got a good idea
Yeah,
of what
we
it
got a good gist.
of what it could do. I'll tell you that.
So that was the Implexus that you got today, right?
yeah.
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 That was
Very nice.
Very nice.
very nice. Yep.
Yeah, I like
Okay.
that filter.
This thing Andy has is
Yeah,
it's
what
so
is that?
expensive. I want it so bad for my ambient stuff. What the hell?
Yeah, these things are amazing, right?
Have you guys seen Little Tussin with that guy at NAMM that was playing on that?
No.
Yeah, I have a video on here and my Virus TV channel, and him just jamming out with
Oh, we
We
got
have
some
to
old
check
guy
that
at
out.
NAMM.
Yeah, share the link. Share the link to that.
Yeah, I'm a tourist. If you're a proper frame drummer playing this thing, it's insane. There's all these crazy techniques for Middle Eastern drums and other kinds of stuff. Like
Very
there's a
dope
drum called the
instrument.
tar that you often kind of hold like this and play. Like that.
Oh
But
my god.
Oh,
the cool thing
wow.
about this is it's all basically. I did a video on this if you guys want to get more of a deep dive on it. But
Yeah, I watched that video too. It's good.
there's piezo sensors in the frame and in the skin, and there's a pressure sensor in the skin as well. This polycarbonate skin is not only textured, but incredibly pressure sensitive. And all the sounds you're hearing are DSP and effects, no samples, no normal synthesis of any kind. It's like harmonic extraction and filtering and all kinds of stuff. And this does like realistic sounds, spacey sounds, weird ass shit, good like ethnic sounds. So yeah, this is a there's some 3D patches here, so you should hear panning left and right as it's playing. But it depends on how I play it. But this is called Hocus Pocus, and it has pitching in it too, so with pressure. Is it loud enough?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh man, I love the sound of that thing.
Yeah.
Right.
What?
Oh, it's so good.
So
I know.
legit. So wait, what's causing the modulation?
Pressure.
Pressure.
Yeah.
So,
I just
Does it-
posted that link in the general on the Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Does it matter where you hit it, and it's gonna
Yeah.
always be in key?
obviously, like in a real drum, like a djembe
Mhm.
or a dudek or something like that, the center is going to be more bassy,
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
and it's adding a kind of a bassy, synthy low end to it. Which you can all do. This is fully dialed in. There's multiple layers to make these patches. It's really nuts. But
Can you tune it?
I am right now. I'm going through the scale.
Dynamic. This is a. How are you gauging this?
What's that?
The
What's that?
scale.
It's muscle memory, and each preset has a scale set for it. So you just figure out how hard to get to the next note.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And each one's a little bit different. And there's also, you can knock the frame too. If you have a wave drum, a Korg wave drum, same thing. Contact mics in the case and skin with a lot of pressure. But this thing blows away the wave drum in so many ways. Although I love the wave drum.
And
But
it accepts MIDI.
No, it's an island. Just like the wave drum, you can do presets and save them out and share them with people, but you cannot do MIDI in or out. It's an island. It's fully, I don't think they could handle all the expression on MIDI with this thing. It's just too bonkers. Right?
So okay. So what was that called again?
This is the ATV A-frame. So Ikutaro Kakahashi, the founder of Roland,
Uh-huh.
when he retired, he founded this company to do like audiovisual stuff and percussion and things like that. Ended up pretty much staying with percussion. So they have a bunch of drum kits, like electronic drum kits available. And this is one of his last projects he worked on before he left the company. And then
Steve,
he died.
can you put a link on that in the chat?
Or Grace.
Or Gracie, anybody?
I think
Steve
Steve
was asking what it was.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
But ATV A-frame, I had to buy this from Toman a couple years ago because I couldn't find them in the States anymore. They just didn't take off. It's like Tenorion. It's really cool. They didn't market it well. Yeah, everyone, what the fuck is that? I want to get that. Like you can imagine, it's very popular in India because they have the tabla players and very expressive drummers. They love this shit, just like they love the Rolly Seaboard, right? So let me pick another one real quick. This give an example of what's fun about the dynamic effects, because I don't know any other drum where you can mute.
What have you done, Sam?
Mute the effects on the fly and make your own gates the way you like them live.
Oh, wow.
This would be
There you
great
go.
for
There's one
drumming.
called Beast Cave. It's
Right.
got a big old reverb on it.
Oh,
And check this out. And I'm going to kill it.
Oh. What?
So I can do gated on the fly.
Perfect.
Oh my God.
Droning. You could drone with this.
Ah, that's insane.
It was metallics.
So fucking dope. God. What does that sound like? Gloves on, like metal gloves.
Yeah.
Like right
Yeah.
under claw.
Christ, I thought the Seaboard was good, but this thing's beyond it.
This thing, I love the Seaboard, but this fucking blows it away. I'm sorry.
Yeah. out of the water, mate. Out of the water.
So I can mute the effects and still have some tones in the background.
Who scored the movie Aliens? Does anybody know who scored the movie Aliens?
You mean the Cameron one?
The other day.
Yeah, the James Cameron one.
It's the guy who died. What's his name? He did the stuff for Star Trek, and
He did Star Trek 2. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
he was a Corman guy. He started in the Corman school.
Yeah.
That's why Battle Beyond the Stars has the same score as Star Trek.
He could have
Star Trek
used
2.
this. He could have used this instrument. I'm telling you, because it has that vibe.
It does have the vibe.
And you guys like bass, right? So check this
Yeah.
out. Mm-hmm.
Paul Holmes says, but it does.
Give us
But
that
does it
bass.
have a cowbell?
James Horner. James Horner.
James Horner, that's it. He died
That's
like,
it.
like 20 years ago or something.
James Horner, yeah. He had a good,
I got a head who
good
goes-
tone.
Oh, thanks for stopping by, Twin Cities.
Yeah,
Thanks
thank
for
you.
stopping
Yeah,
Nice to meet you, mate.
I'm
Nice
going to
to meet
figure
you.
out this rig so I can actually get my voice and synthesizers on here in the future. And
Awesome.
Yeah.
again, thank you, and I'm sorry for the loss of your friend. God bless y'all.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
And you,
All right,
sir.
All right, you
Yeah.
take care.
We appreciate
Come back,
it.
please.
Yeah, thank you.
All right,
Bye, man.
goodbye.
Take care.
Bye.
This is a cool atmospheric one called Deep Sea Gong. Like it's underwater.
Yeah, that thing is tension building, isn't it? It's like
Yeah.
yeah.
Makes the Omnicord look like a sticker prize.
Let me find that basic one. I just found this on the way there. So gamelan sounds. There's log drum, taiko drums.
Now I kind of want to hear Kent do his thing and that at the same time.
Oh,
like
together. Jeez.
Fucking out
Do
of
some
this.
weird chords. Or ring mod on the 80.
Or a ring mod, yeah.
That'd go well with that.
I like the Hydrosense ring mods.
Yeah, but the 80s, like, spiritual santi dum dum. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Cathedral.
'Cause it's just so Blade Runner. It's just, yeah. Wow.
Oh, Steve posted that video that Viral posted in the general in the chat.
Okay.
So everybody can get it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's my personal channel. I'm trying to get my numbers up so I could live stream.
Oh, shit.
You
Well,
all
go
heard
like.
Viral needs some subs. Let's
Isn't
go
that
to
sub
Viral.
50 minimum subs to do a live stream from your phone? That's so stupid.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So stupid. Because I was going to do it the other day on my personal channel. I'm like, oh, shit, I can't do it on this channel. I'm like, well, I want to do it on this channel. This doesn't fit on Viral Beats.
Right.
There's no way.
Yeah.
I can
Right.
do that.
Why the hell is that a thing?
I have no
I don't
fucking
know.
It was
But
stupid.
I
Ask
remember
YouTube.
I remember Andy sent that a few months ago. Was like, I just need help for the science channel to.
Yeah, for my astronomy channel because I want to do stuff in the scope, and I'm like, I can't do a simple thing because I need 50 measly subscribers. So,
Right, and I tried, Andy. I really tried to get people to get over there. But
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I got you on all three of mine. So you got 3 subscribers from me, buddy.
Sand or Panda, what are you doing over there? What the
He's
fuck?
prepping. His.
Oh, okay.
God, I can't remember the name of this thing. Hold on, I'll find it. The names aren't always that descriptive.
Yeah. I really like this.
This is fun. This is like a fake berimbau, you know, capoeira, the martial art, and they had the ding, 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 ding as a berimbau instrument. This is like a fake berimbau. And there's some drums in there. Kind of weird.
Damn you! Fight
That's
me.
insane.
You've entered the Wu-Tang
I
Clan.
have a really important question.
Go ahead.
Subscribe, Viral.
Ah, there it is.
Thank you, Kent.
Andy, synthetic. Did
all my
you
tussle
use this instrument in your popcorn team jam?
I will now because we talked about it last night to the wee hours.
Motherfucker.
Here we go. See?
Why do I feel like he has the upper hand when he brings shit like this to the table?
And
exactly.
And the only reason why I'm asking because Recon said in the comment, we better get this on the team popcorn jam.
I think going to be using it. Remember what you were saying a couple of weeks ago about climbing the mountain and slapping in the face?
Right.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
we got this. We got this to contend with now.
Right.
Yep.
This is something different.
Jeez.
Yeah.
This is out of this world.
Oh, I love that.
It's so versatile. Like you can use it for pretty much anything.
It's insane that that's just coming out of that. Like,
DSP. The power of
wild.
DSP. There was another one that was bassy that was pretty awesome, like a synthy one. This one sounds like it's going in reverse.
Hans Zimmer is trolling in the background. He's going to totally rip this shit off.
Yes, David, getting his notepad out.
VP, did you manage to set up? I don't.
That's how long I've been standing for. Jesus. Like my lumbar is like, God damn it.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
I know. I got boys to go get to.
I know.
Anyway, you get the idea.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Andy, that was
That
awesome.
was nice,
That
man.
thing
It's
is-
a fucking beautiful instrument.
If more than 3 people ever made demos like this, they would have sold a lot more. They're just
Right.
stupid, right?
So they're no longer being sold.
No longer made. They may have some backstock, but I have not seen many places. They're kind of rare. So you can find them used, but you're going to pay at least what I paid new for used, probably a lot more.
Oh wow!
Damn.
How much?
I got it from Tomon plus the goddamn import duty. But the base price was like 1,600, something like that.
Oh wow!
Wow.
But considering it's the best drum I've ever bought, I don't mind.
Right.
I can't afford it now, but when I bought it, it was no big deal, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, shit! Don't even play that one. It's somewhere safe and fucking retire on that motherfucker. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. It's you want to use it, but you also want it to last. So that's one of those.
Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
But one of the, if you didn't see my video, one of the funny things about the shape, people always ask about the shape because it's like basically a diamond shape at this angle, a square or a diamond. How you hold it. The reason it has this flat part across the top is the name Kakahashi means bridge in Japanese, and apparently this was a visual pun. There's a bridge going across the instrument here.
Oh.
Yeah, right, okay.
Ah,
Yeah. Oh,
got
I
it.
see it. Yep.
And Ikuo said that in the interview. It's Ikuo, his son, who's an incredible. Go watch Ikuo play in the Sweetwater demo of this. I can't even hold a candle to that guy on his worst day.
Right.
He's amazing. There's a snapping technique you use in Middle Eastern drumming like this to get real good attacks. And he's got all this stuff mastered, and it's really cool.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Know your instrument is what they say.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Viral, are you set up to play something?
I can't hear it. I can't hear anything. I don't know
Oh,
why.
you can't hear.
Audio.
Oh, you just sat
Yeah,
down
yeah.
because of your
Blindly.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
What about you,
the
Sam?
one
You
thing I
got
got
something?
Black Friday was his desk.
Nice.
There's the interface if you haven't seen it.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow!
All kinds of controls and buttons in the back and stuff.
Oh, that's what was in the back.
There's a mount here. It's hanging on a strap on my shoulder.
Yeah.
So there's a mount here good for hanging, but you do not want to put this on a tripod mount and bang on it because it could pop out. It's not meant for that.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
You can play with mallets, but you want to play at mallets on your lap or on some kind of a surface. You don't put it on a tripod.
Well,
Right.
don't worry, Andy. We can't afford that shit.
Yeah,
anymore.
I can't either. Hey, if I hadn't bought it when I did, I wouldn't have it either. So.
Yeah.
Maybe the tripod, but
Maybe the tripod. Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, we
Kent,
could
the
do the
tripod.
tripod.
yeah.
We'll just wait for Hog Rider.
No,
I had these cajon
we-
clockers. These make it nice.
Rider.
These little cajon clockers.
Look at those.
That thing's crazy.
Oh.
I think in S.O.R fashion,
Yeah.
I think Panda is gonna close us out.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Hold on,
The
wait.
closer. Oh, what?
Little Tussin, come here. Hold on. We're going to do the in the house for Little Tussin.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Go.
Yo, we didn't do one for Little Tussin.
No.
No.
Okay, but can he hear though? Can he hear it?
Can he hear it?
Headphones on.
Oh,
my God,
There we
look.
go.
Look at Panda.
Look at Panda and Little Tussin. Tell me,
Oh shit!
right? Was
There
I
it
not
is.
right?
Again, Panda, where were you on the night of?
Yes.
End up just like that guy over there in the corner.
He's like, no, Dad, I am
Well,
not.
Dad, I'm not yours.
It's like,
Obviously,
look.
Dad, that man belongs to me.
And he
Yeah,
has
that corner. That corner.
That corner.
That part.
He's got
All
more
right.
of a girl in that Nam video. Over there.
All right, Little Tussin.
Get ready, buddy.
Tussin.
Get ready,
Tussin.
buddy.
Here, this
Tussin's
is
in the house.
this is for you. Oh, here we go. Ooh, he likes it.
Tussin's in the house. He doesn't know his butt. Tussin's in the house. He's only scratching his butt. Tussin's in the house. He just came
Leave
from
that
the
cat
woods.
alone.
Tussin's in the house. Leave that cat alone, Tussin. Tussin's in the house. Tussin's in the house.
I want another biscuit.
Hell yeah. Tussin's in the house. Little Tussin.
Little Tussin.
Ooh, squirrel.
Oh, look, squirrel.
That was for you, Little Tuts. Hope you enjoyed it. Now go finish my song.
Be gone now.
Now go on, kid.
Now
Get out of here.
get back to work, kid.
Damn straight, kid.
I thought Dad was gonna do the song because I just gave the sounds to him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got to mix it now. It's on me now.
So viral is the one that's
this whole time you've been blaming your boy. Have you
You've
no
been
shame?
blaming the kid.
Okay, no
Gotcha.
shame, son.
Jeez.
All right, Panda, are you ready to close this out?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, everybody. This is going to be Panda closing this out. Thank you for tuning in. This is a very different pod music cast that we are experimenting with. Thanks for your
On
patience.
Saturdays.
On
Yeah.
Saturday.
We call it Hog Riders Pub US style.
Chatting with the Dixons.
Chatting with the Dixons.
That don't ride pigs like
that
hens.
don't ride home.
Don't leave the sons off the end.
Yeah.
Shout out to you guys for doing this. This is dope, and it's really
Yeah,
good
yeah.
having Kent and you, like the whole community here. Just
Yeah.
come
Good fun.
together, all different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Samurai and all that. You know, it's
Yeah,
crazy
just
to
have
us
fun.
all come
Yeah.
together here and just.
And it's good to see everyone. It's especially good to see Andy join. You know,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
in
thanks,
the U.S.
Andy.
with us. It's good to have you, Kent. And if you guys want to keep seeing these, let us know in the comments, and we'll do every Saturday. Shit, if we want to do more, let us know. Do more.
Yeah, if you guys want more, let us know. Right now, it's going to be every
Yeah.
Saturday.
And FYI, before Sam gets started, for those of you who don't know, the three of us have been blacksmith farrier in the world of ferrying and shoeing horses and helping lame horses. We are going to take the cameras on the road with us. We can give you an experience of what it's like to correct horses who need help. And it's quite the experience. There's some days we have to hand make shoes and make sure we read x-rays right.
Oh, Robbie!
There's Robbie.
Robbie.
He's coming at the right moment.
Yeah.
So we will be definitely putting some of that on the channel. And we're going to experiment with different content because it is symptoms of reality. It's not just music. It's everything in this world. And
Yep.
In deference to Kent, can you please pose with a pig? Can you ride a pig? And let him-
We'll find one. We'll find
Daryl,
one.
you're small enough.
Excuse me.
I'll ride a horse.
Stand over it. It's okay. Just stand over the pig.
Yeah, just stand over it.
We always put her on the things-
craziest things anyway.
I know. I'm always the guinea pig
Yeah.
for everything.
Yeah.
Bad back and all.
Bad back and
Jeez.
all.
Let's see if that horse is rideable. Go on it, Meryl.
Yep.
Go on it. Write it. Okay. Panda is going to close us out. So before he does, Robbie, you got 3 minutes to play us something before we leave. Go.
Go now.
Go now.
Hurry up. Go now.
You got the poly bit right there.
Hurry. Go.
Use your ass muscles if you have to, but go now.
We put you on the spot. Go now. Go.
Go on, one of those one key presets. Go for it.
Yeah, well, no, Jim.
Oh, watch him freak out. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Well, isn't that
Oh, it's
lovely?
pretty.
That is nice. Damn, I shouldn't put him on the spot anymore.
Yeah, let's not do that.
This is why Samurai wants a poly group.
It's nice.
It's nice. I can see why.
All Robbie's fault.
I have to.
Oh, you
Jazz
did great.
notes.
You did
Yeah.
great.
Damn, Robbie, I'm never going to put you on the spot again. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah,
Sorry.
fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Robbie, I was doing good with profanity the whole show. Ask everyone.
I like fuck you.
He
were.
was.
Like
He
fuck
was
you. were.
being,
He wasn't. He wasn't.
we were all being really, really good until you fucking showed up.
Right?
Yeah.
And now gloves are off, motherfucker. Gloves are off.
I'm blown to fucking hell.
Poor kids.
How you all doing? You all right?
Yeah, we're good.
We're doing good.
It's nice
Perpendicular.
you dropped by.
Yeah.
Good. Well, no, I've literally just got back. We
Don't
went
even
out.
fucking say you were working, Robbie. You
No,
weren't
he
fucking.
No.
wasn't.
No,
He
no,
wasn't.
no.
He was
Okay.
having fun.
Well, I was having fun, but it's pissing down with rain and blowing a gale, and we decided to take the train to like the next town over, so that we could have a few drinks, and we got absolutely soaked, and so I'm still damp on the inside, but yeah,
Yeah.
it was fun, and we walked a long way to get to the train station and back. So I've worked, I feel fit and healthy. So
Walking is good.
As
Fifth
you
of whiskey.
says, all right, motherfucker, right. Your movie over.
Right.
Do you want me to show you the credit card bill?
It might be that Italian blood, Robbie. I don't know.
Panda is cheering you with his gin and lemonade out of his sippy cup.
Yeah.
Scotland's finest.
I think that's going to be a requirement. Everybody who hops on needs to have a sippy cup.
Yeah.
Gin just tastes better for a straw. I'm sorry.
Hang on. Whoa.
My wife used to say that.
Panda.
Yeah, Panda.
Panda. You're English, mate.
Yeah.
I thought you were American.
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck are you? Whereabouts are you? Where are you? Exeter. Oh, fuck me. You're right over there.
I thought pandas were Asian.
Yeah, I thought all pandas were Asian too.
You just kind of assume that people, especially if you're watching an American stream, that you assume most of the people.
They just assume everybody watching is American.
Right. Yeah, you just assume that fucking people that wear fucking panda masks are Americans. Is that what the fuck you're saying?
UK's can't be that
pretty
crazy.
much.
Yeah. However,
We've seen the Batman films.
Yeah. We will gladly accept fucking Panda. If you don't want him, we will take him.
We will take him. Hey, Robbie, did you see the shirt that Panda's wearing?
I did, yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, beat me to it. I haven't managed to do anything yet.
We heard
There's only one. He only has one, so if we want to buy one, you got to put it up. So
Well, I
hurry
was
up.
thinking about doing one with maybe some text above and below, Kent the Pig-Faced Rider or something like, I don't know.
Squeal like a piggy.
Squeal like a piggy.
Squeal like a piggy.
Squeal like a piggy around the top and then oink oink at the bottom.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a good deliverance reference right
Why
there.
am I helping?
I don't know why you're helping, Ken.
Dumbass.
He's like, I keep getting sucked in.
See, my father was right. Only this fucking kid could do it.
Yes, you can.
You don't sound like you're from Exeter, though.
No.
What are they supposed to sound like, boy?
So I lived.
So what?
Torquay, Plymouth, and Exeter are the only places I've lived.
Oh, okay. You don't talk like that, boy.
Oh, you don't talk like that, boy.
You don't talk like that. Dear.
Hey, I'm from Surrey, darling. But
Yes.
I don't talk like this, do I?
No, because you're from the poor part.
Oh,
God damn. What is this show turning
You're not
into?
you're not like my wife, from Woking. Who's
Right.
proper.
It's two syllable. Remember the two syllable thing where you go, do you know what I mean? Do you mean?
Do you know what I mean?
Do you mean?
Jermaine.
Do you know what I mean? Do you mean?
Jermaine.
oh
Do you
my
mean?
God.
In it, eh?
That's how we use
In
it.
it, yes.
You fucking slag.
Ken, it's called efficiency.
Absolutely, sir. Words cost
Andy,
money.
No, Andy, it's called European Ebonics.
There you go.
I'm just being polite, so yeah.
Azio had said, Robbie's English ? Thought he was Swedish. Azio said, well, he's Italian too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the dominant gene.
Yeah, he's half underwater.
Yeah. I mean, it's in all likelihood, Robbie could have been out there with his Italian genes, acting like Rocky at one point or another.
Could have been.
I just don't
Chilton
believe it right
Beaches,
now.
Yeah.
Rocky.
Yeah. All right, Panda, are you ready?
You ready, Panda?
Yeah.
Come on, boy.
Just one question for Synth Addict, actually.
Yeah.
Do you actively wind us up on hardware jams by getting your jam in a minute before?
No, I literally am scrambling to get something, and the pressure actually helps me get it done.
Okay.
Way to go, fucking Andy. What? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, I'll
Yeah.
be last for sure.
Yeah.
Synthetic was after me. And I
What was
like,
it?
I got
What was it,
5
Robbie?
minutes. He's
Many
like, I got 3
chins.
minutes.
Chinny records.
Chinny reckon many chins.
Oh, man.
This is why I had more stress, because you guys put the hard in at the start of the show. I have no more time.
I work
And I've been good about that. I haven't done past the hard end. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to be good like that.
Good
A couple
God,
of times
Andy.
I've been Slack and I've not, closed the polls before then. So I'm like, I was going to get through.
I think Sam now knows. Okay, I'm just going to leave the door crack. Hurry up. Fuck.
Yeah, he's kind
although
of
the people who are after me had not followed the rules, they've come in after clearly because sometimes I really have rushed it in there, and they're still after me. So what are those guys doing?
Right. Yeah.
More on me than them.
No, but there are other people too. So it's funny no matter what. So
This is Andy not wanting to be alone in his tardiness. He's an habitual fucking line stepper, and it's okay, Andy. You
hey, old habits die hard, you know.
Yeah. Accept
Own
your
it. Own
fucking
it.
creed, sir. It's
That's right.
okay.
Yeah.
Own it.
Own it.
Exactly.
Own
What are you
it.
doing for all in?
Yeah.
What are you doing for all in jam?
Right.
Oh man.
That's
All right,
right.
Panda.
All right, Panda, take it away.
The
It was
closer.
in 5 minutes whilst Twin was playing, so take that in mind. I'm just going to mute and I'm going to spin round.
Okay.
Okay. What he can do in 5 minutes is amazing.
Yeah.
I love it. I don't hear anything.
Nothing.
Nothing.
No sound yet.
Panda.
No.
I
No.
said hello to the hand.
Oh,
Oh.
there, and
But
he's
he's-
moving. But
he's-
We're just
Basically-
going to get 5 minutes of jigging now, aren't we?
yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
That was my fault. I gave him
we
the
might-
nod.
Oh, God,
gosh,
you
okay,
sons, why would you do
sorry.
that to me?
Yeah.
We might want to send
I was
Grace
like, oh
over.
yeah, he's got his headphones on. Great.
Off he, Tracker said, off he goes.
Yeah, can you imagine though? Can you imagine though? It's actually.
He's having the time of his life. God, what's his
Go for it,
response
Panda.
gonna be when he finds
Go
out
for
we
it.
didn't hear any of it?
Oh, that's fucked up.
Hey, real quick, what do you guys?
Paul
what do-
said, "Tell him it's great."
Yeah,
Tell him
what
it's
do you
great.
guys think about canceling the stream right now and just leaving?
Oh my god!
Oh, we lost the stream, guys.
Nasty.
He turns around, it's just a picture of you there going.
Are we gonna make him do an encore?
Yeah.
Look, I'm glad we're recording this shit because he's never gonna live this down.
Gracie,
Having the time of
Gracie's
his life.
poor Gracie
Oh,
said
bless.
he's playing a popcorn collab.
Oh, bless.
Oh
And,
God!
and
Gracie.
there is literally no way to get
Somebody
a hold
throw a
of him.
bit of rolled up paper at him or something.
Yeah, I mean, I
He
have
is
him on the
lost.
WhatsApp,
Oh.
but I can send him a message, but he's not going to see it.
No, he's
Yeah.
not going to see it.
Yeah.
Try it anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to right now.
There you go.
There you
No,
go.
no, that's Kent. That's Kent.
You
all
know,
right,
if
somebody
you
make
look
an
at it-
AI of a pig playing his force.
Look, Luke says, so I don't want to hear any more shit about me about not hitting the go button.
Hey,
'Cause
man,
even-
we thought you died.
Because even if you message him,
That's not
he won't hear the
funny.
phone, will he?
I am. I'm calling him right now on his
Will he
phone.
hear it?
But will he hear it though?
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
He's in deep. He's in
Yeah,
deep.
he's
He's
gone.
in
Tracker
deep.
said he's gone. Off he fucking goes.
Oh.
To be fair, right now he looks like one of those fake DJs who does all the miming but never really has any output.
I said saying, let's dub some Coldplay tracks onto it.
Oh, God damn it.
no.
Now that's offensive there. You can't fucking do that to people. That's
No.
Okay, Robbie, it's on you now. Let's score Panda. Somebody score Panda. You were doing pretty good, Ken.
Yeah, he's not answering.
Should I go with B2?
Go on.
poor bastard.
Watch Robbie nail it. Watch Robbie nail it.
Bow to your master.
Wait. We might have his attention.
That's very Stranger Things.
It is very strange.
It is.
Come on, turn around, Panda, you son of a
Should
bitch.
everybody will it to him to turn
Yeah,
around?
Panda,
Yeah,
turn
Kosh is like, But to see his reaction afterwards, it's
Oh,
gonna be
my
priceless.
It's gonna be priceless.
You know, it's really sad. He's really probably playing his ass off, and there's nothing.
And it'll be really, really brilliant as well.
Oh, you know it's good.
Look at how much fun he's having.
Oh my god.
So fucked up.
Yeah, there you go, Robbie. There you go.
Come on. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
That's it. Boots and cats. Yeah.
We say boots and pants.
Oh.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Panda, yes, tell him no. Tell him no. Tell him no.
We can't hear you.
We couldn't hear you.
Nothing.
No
Nothing.
sound.
We can't
Nothing.
hear anything.
No sound. No sound. I tried calling you. I tried.
The phone was behind me. Shit.
In your defence, Sam, that was very entertaining.
Yes.
But for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Sam, be honest. Was that one of the best sets you've ever done with that we didn't hear?
Absolutely.
$1 million.
We give that a 7.
That was
Thumbs up. I thought
Hey, that was my fault.
that was his fault. That was Viral's
you a
fault.
thumbs up because you were jamming. It's just
He was going go for it.
Oh, God. Shit.
Don't ever listen to anybody but us, Panda. Just look at us, and we will tell you if it's clear.
I'm with Kosh. That was the best fucking dance. That was the best dancing I've seen Panda do
Yeah.
silently in a long time.
But fucking hell, why didn't Grace go over there and say something?
Dude, Grace isn't next door to
I don't
him.
care, Grace. Do something. This is your partner.
kick down that door like Aerosmith.
Oh my God.
But I bet it was beautiful.
Oh.
Ken
come
had
on,
his spot on
Panda.
too with that damn fucking
Sorry, Robbie.
circus music.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah,
Grace-
we play music, so you're jamming over here.
Gracie said 300 miles away, for fuck's sake.
Oh fuck.
How is she going to get a hold
Grace,
of him?
Oh,
Grace,
come
Mary
on, Grace,
Poppins
no
your ass
time.
over there and chitty chitty bang bang. Fuck Grace.
Come on.
Chitty bang bang, Grace.
Yeah.
All right, Governor.
There you go.
Quantum
Green
Changles.
stick. She's gonna fly a bed over there.
Oh my God.
Can you empty Ableton? Have fun with it.
What did he say?
What'd you say?
Damn, it was great. You did great work.
Right, I think I know the problem.
Okay.
StreamYard doesn't want me to connect the fucking cell.
Oh, good God! You didn't test this first.
Oh my God. That shit was
I
so
love,
funny.
and this is the joys of live.
Oh,
Right.
I'm crying right
I
now. That
love
was
it.
so funny.
I was really hoping that either Ken or Robbie played the Benny Hill theme song
Oh, my
when he
God.
was running from all the women in the crazy
yes.
madness.
Yeah, it's yakety sax.
Go on, Ken. You must know that one.
What's that, darling?
Benny Hill song.
Yes, I know it quite well.
Go on then.
Can't fucking play it. I just know it.
Oh,
You, I meant.
can't
I'll play it.
You play it.
Just put on a sax patch.
Yeah, I
and
know.
pick it up.
Okay.
You used to be able to play Pink Panther. That's about it.
Oh, that would be nice. Which reminds me, I was supposed to send Tracker Jack a jazz.
Go on then.
Oh, man, we missed it. And we were here and we missed it.
Right in front of our eyes.
Right in front of our eyes. We know you were having fun, though. I was like, oh, that's the good part right there, right there. When he was really good. I'm like, that's it, right there.
Right there.
Let's get your crescendo.
There's the bridge.
The funniest shit ever.
Huh? What'd you say, Panda?
You think I could do a bridge?
A
Yeah, just one bit a bit louder than the others for a bit and then back again. That's
Key
about it,
change.
mate. Yeah.
What do we do for a closer now?
He's trying to connect right now.
Well, we can always have Robbie close.
I'm not logged in.
Come on, Rob.
Robbie's
Nah.
like, no.
I've shot my load. All right, I've done that.
Yes, we know, but can you close?
Yeah, but can you close?
Robert, play some VL tone.
Yo, yeah.
I thought I did close.
The da 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 rhythm.
Get a wasp and try and kill it with a rolled up newspaper.
Right.
Oh, hell no.
No. Definitely not.
All right.
So the batteries haven't run out.
Uh-oh.
Here comes Trio 2.0.
Oh, no. Here we go.
Really? Because I can't play it anymore. I did learn it and I can't play
Sound
it
like
anymore,
my
Paul.
speaking spell.
Right? Paul taught his daughter Pink Panther, and she still can't. She can still play it.
Oh, really?
Where's Go?
Yeah,
where is
Where's the button?
He said sitting at the traffic lights. Oh, I remember that one.
Oh my gosh.
And it's a calculator.
Yes.
Is it?
Yep.
There's also a game on it as
Oh,
well.
was that you, Panda?
It's through my mind.
Da da da.
Oh,
Hang on.
it's through
Slow
the
this down.
mind.
This. Oh, we're getting feedback.
Yeah.
Echo.
Gonna start doing Autobahn in a minute. Who said that?
Why do we have an echo?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Somebody's line is open.
Yeah.
Sam.
Yes, Sam.
Is it you, Sam?
It's always the pandas.
Tracker Jack said, copyright strike incoming.
Yeah, for
You
real.
know it.
That's okay. We'll just snip it out.
I can smell your dick. I smell your dick.
There you go. Perfect. That's definitely not a copy strike. We're good with that.
Dixon Pussin, Dixon Pussin,
No.
Dixon Pussin.
No, not at all.
It's boots and pants.
That's more of a DJ Assault song. So there.
There is a badger in my bath.
I love DJ Assault. He's great.
Oh my God.
There's a panda near my groin.
There's a panda in my growing.
It's not the first time this has happened. Now see,
Yeah, watch
smells
out what
my
the panda
ass.
does with his bamboo, right? So.
Oh yeah. No, what does a panda do with his bamboo?
Yeah, you don't want to know. He doesn't eat all of it.
Things we'll never understand.
For crying out loud.
Look what he has.
Ooh.
It's a bamboo.
Oh, and he's got his
Oh,
bamboo.
you do fancy bamboo.
Oh, and he's eating it. Goddamn
Jesus,
panda. Of course you would.
Not like fancy. I don't know why we do it.
Yeah.
You gotta have the
All right.
helmet on
Well,
for
I
that.
guess next time Panda will
I
close
guess
us
next
out.
time. Well, who could close
I'll
us
work
out?
Sea Nuts. I've not touched it before.
I'm sure. I'm sure of it.
Well, why don't you close it out?
Yeah. Why don't
We,
you
Your
we
do that?
show.
always close it out, don't we?
Yeah, we do, but it is our show.
It is,
It is.
yeah.
I guess it is
Yeah.
our show.
You guys close it out.
Okay.
Entertain us, bitch.
Yes.
See?
Yes,
Perform. Perform.
The whip has come out.
I'll do it for you.
Poke the monkey. Poke the little monkey.
I'll do it for you.
Perform.
boss. Jeez.
Hey, can you do
The
harmonica
monkey.
blues? You know how to do some blues action on the like a peg leg Sam Jackson? That stuff's amazing.
No, I can't do any of that. I'm kind of like unorthodox. Always have been.
That's fine. I'm just curious.
Yeah,
I love blues
don't
harmonica. So.
I don't really cover anybody's stuff either. You know what got me into blues is
I didn't know Dutch could write
Howlin'
books.
Wolf got me into blues and playing the harmonica. And all I had to do was hear one tape. That's right, people. I said a tape.
I'll be honest, it was Bruce Willis's Bruno. That's who your inspiration is.
Oh,
Damn.
well, there you have it.
There you
Sorry,
have it.
that's a low blow. Sorry.
Yeah, that is a no. Actually, it's not really shit.
Robbie, can waterfowl write books?
Could a waterfowl write books?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel this is a setup line to a
I
punchline
know,
line I don't
and
know.
Yes, I'm waiting to see where it goes.
No, it's just that he said he was it an orthodox?
Or no.
Oh, shit, there he is.
God damn it, Kit.
I'm just
Look,
standing in for Andy.
Sinseeker said, as soon as S.O.R gets on StreamYard, suddenly are like subcontract the actual music making to their viewers.
God damn it,
Forced
you.
labor.
Forced labor, yes. Free labor.
We just reverted back, and I'm pretty sure Synthetic was like not wanting to go back.
I'm not going to be able to play until my Kent Spong shirt arrives.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Thanks, Robbie.
That's the
for
effect I have on
expedient
people,
that.
apparently.
All right, guys.
Has
Well,
it,
this
hang
is,
on, let me just check if that's. Where is that now?
oh, he's getting it ready. This is
What?
our closer. Thank you for coming. We enjoyed you guys being here.
Last
Thank
time I
you.
looked, it was in Texas.
for joining in. And like we said
Yes,
earlier,
it's departed Carrollton, Texas. Sorry.
She's got a video of me dancing.
and we had a wonderful video of Panda dancing. Thank you very much. And
I actually have to drop off early, but thanks everybody. It was good fun hanging out.
bye, Sid.
We'll see you.
Bye, Andy.
We'll
Yeah.
have more
Andy.
Charlie Chaplin Panda probably next week.
Well, we definitely have to do this again.
Yeah.
And come back, Andy. You need to come back because I want to have another conversation about.
I promise. Anytime.
I want to before you go.
Be as nerdy as you want to get. So
yes, I want to have a full-on conversation about. God damn it! It just slipped my fucking mind.
You'll remember after.
You're kidding.
Simulation theory.
Oh yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, the Matrix.
Take the
Watch
blue
out.
pill. Take the blue pill.
Yeah. I hate that Matrix stuff. I mean, the movie was fun, but the saying we're in the Matrix now is so fucking stupid. But anyway.
That's where I want to go in.
Mr.
We're going to
Anderson.
explore the mind of Andy, everyone.
Just rant upon rant. Yeah.
There you go.
Bye,
All right,
everybody.
everybody. Thank you. Bye.
Just want to say, Ken Japs is on tomorrow. Steve has just posted it, and obviously we've got the Inky Win weekend of which is still going on.
Yeah.
It's still currently going on.
Yeah, it's going on till like I don't know, 12:30, 1. Whenever
Okay.
it's off, I'll be on.
Awesome. Thank you.
Cool stuff.
Bye.
Bye.
Here, everybody.
I got the same song as yesterday, Cute. I don't have anything special. I thought they were all going to close this out, but I guess we're doing it.
No, you close it out.
Hey, we tried.
They did.
Anna
try.
tried.
Came close.
We'll close it with you.
Oh, there you go. They'll close it with
Okay,
us.
we are in the key of
C.
Wait.
You use keys.
Yeah, we're in the key of G major.
And your
Oh,
BPMs?
okay.
And the BPM, so I guess it wouldn't matter if
40?
40 BPMs for
There
the
you go.
percussions.
There'll be a horrible delay, so any percussion would have to come from you, technically.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll secure that. I'll actually start the song pretty quickly here. You ready? Ooh, that sounds proper already. Yeah, there you go, Kent. Robbie, come on. Yeah, you go.
God. Fucking beautiful.
So beautiful, you guys.
You guys are
Thank you,
fucking
guys.
awesome.
Can't believe I got my shit to work at the last minute. Just in time.
But it was good. It was good.
It was
That was really
amazing.
nice.
That
What
was
do you mean
amazing.
good?
It was good. That was
Robbie,
amazing.
that was beautiful.
You guys
I
played
sat
your
and-
asses off.
I watched everything you guys
And-
did, and that was
I like those
amazing.
chords. I'm going to use them.
That's what we're here for. I mean, fuck, man, sharpen man, musician, sharpen musician.
And who says the bass can't go with goddamn boxes?
It works, my friend.
It
works.
does.
Okay.
Recon said every Saturday must include a jam like that.
Okay. Saturdays, if we can all make it, let's
make
do
it.
it, and let's keep talking, and let's keep trying to fix this planet,
Yeah.
and not trust our governments to do it for us.
I don't know. And love each other. How about we just love
They
each
just
other?
love each other.
Thank you for
Yeah.
getting me to play keyboards.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
well, you're quite welcome.
Yeah.
If that's what it's going to turn out to be, you're going to be playing a whole lot fucking more.
Oh,
than
mate.
keyboard.
From next week, when all the work is done, I'm off.
Yay.
The rest of the month,
Yeah.
I'm going to be
Go.
in here
There you go.
Awesome.
doing my shit.
Doing
Nice.
no shit.
we get to hear more from Ken.
Yeah, from
Well,
everyone, from everyone.
Oh,
and,
so good
and-
to have you guys here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like everybody watching right now, you know, the pub and PSN, these guys are all doing something
Awesome.
just brilliant, and we
I
are.
f- well,
just,
you invited me, didn't you, Robert? I was just out in the wild. You interviewed me on the show one week.
Yeah, we were desperate for guests one week, and somebody said,
Yeah.
somebody said, "There's this guy called Kent Spong," and I'm like, "Yeah, I've heard of his name. It's made up. It's not real." Turns out,
It's actually the big brother.
It's real.
Yeah. Another beat.
we encourage everyone to do as the four of these or the three of these gentlemen are doing now. Hop
You.
on with us, talk to us, enjoy,
Yeah.
And play.
And play.
and play.
Yeah.
There's no
It's
I
reason,
can't think of a better thing to do. To be honest
right?
with you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey,
the dross that Fiona watches on telly, you just want to just punch yourself in the face repeatedly until you're unconscious.
Yeah, there's nothing there for you.
Right? Right? So
yeah.
thank you, Robbie, for promoting us and
oh, my pleasure, mate.
sticking with us through the rough times. And
It's-
thank you, Kent.
Yeah. and
Oh,
every-
pleasure.
what
Absolute
you're
pleasure.
doing. Thank you,
It's good to
Viral
see you got
Beats.
StreamYard going
We got it
Yes.
going. We got it going. We got it going.
Yeah.
after all of our backs
All
and
of our
forths.
I know.
endeavors.
Yeah, Robbie, again, Siri snoring.
Oh yeah.
I can hear it.
Put a mic to it. I can't hear.
No.
That's because of the background
He has
cutout
it
thing.
there, yeah.
So,
okay.
yeah, but she's.
Oh my.
No, that's my wife. I shit you not. I
That's
shit
my
you
wife
not.
too.
No.
Why is
Robbie's
she
like,
laying
no,
on
no,
my
for
floor?
real.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Why is your wife laying on my floor?
yeah. I have no fucking clue.
Ooh.
Looking
She
for
wasn't
a
that
handout.
wasted when she got home.
God damn it.
This is not my house.
No, this, no.
You're not my beautiful wife. How did I get here?
Why am I naked?
Well, I mean, we figured out in these 4 hours and a half that we've been streaming that Little Tuscan's real dad is actually Panda. So,
And I've neglected my kids who are starving right now, so
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go and feed them. So
yeah. hmm
Okay.
yeah, we're starving too.
So everybody knows our deal. If you don't, welcome to the family. Go join PSN.
You know now.
Go join the pub and watch Ken's workshop. It's all an amazing thing. These are all amazing people.
He sometimes plays with random
He sometimes
puppets.
plays with himself on TV.
No.
Get out
I'm a
there and
talented
watch.
guy. I
Yeah.
stick my hand in a lot of things.
Yeah.
and he
I've-
doesn't wear protection.
I've said
Whether they like it or not.
Yes,
Like it or not.
there have been court cases.
Check out Viral Beats' personal channel. We can try to get that up. Maybe Steve is still on. We could try and get that up in the links for everybody before we take off. And I said it once, and I'll say it again before we get out of here. PSN, Ken, and everybody else who subscribes and who makes content, we are a tight-knit family. And there is no separating us. So you attack one, you attack us all. And we're going to end it at that.
Man,
Wow.
we love you all.
We love you all.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
Take care.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.